I know you wanted me to use this channel only in emergencies, but I can hear them again. They're coming closer.
She's here. She's somewhere in this sector.
But I had to discover what lay beyond. I had to see it with my own eyes. Who are you?
I'm here to help you. My name is Nolan. I'm a special investigator. I work with your father.
Help me.
We gotta go. Now.
For your help. Why are you risking everything for me?
I'm not gonna let them hurt you, Natalie. This city needs someone like you.
I never asked for any of this.
We'll find a way.
I hope you're right.
I am doing whatever is necessary to keep you safe.
Liberty, equality, fraternity, or death. The last, much the easiest to bestow. We knew that before the bacterium emptied the towns and cities. Before the herds were driven into the water, and houses burned so hot that the stone melted. Before the old order died. And now, you have come. And do you bring with you a new order? Or do you too possess the same gluttony that led to the end? I suspect we shall soon find out.
It's not a game, Mom! It's my life!
There's no easy way to say this. I found exactly what I was looking for on Perdan. Full-blown infestation. Everyone is dead. And soon, that number is gonna include me. I got careless and infected. It's in your hands now. I want you to know that I never gave up. Never stopped fighting, even after those things. Not once did I bow my head. By the time you hear this, I will have carved my name on the surface of this planet with a smoking crater. Zula Hendrix, signing off.
We need to utilize terrain for stealthing. Execute swiftly and silently.
We're gonna get to it real quick, you feel me? Yeah, I'm going harder than a genius, going stupid. Stop trying to break me, doofus. I'm stronger than 100 bazookas in the hand of some shooters or some hookers on they block moving units, yeah. Going hard for the movement. Fools gonna try to bruise it, but you just gotta do it. Put it on your brain and get through it. There's nobody stopping you like you is. There's nobody blocking you like you can. This'll try to bring you down if you let them close. Gotta learn to fly, just let them go. You gotta let them tread in water while you chillin' boat. And if you start to slow to sink, then it was meant to go. Go. Debating on people movements because they can't do it. Hard as a mind state when open on my plate. I'm thinking of time's sake, been trying to make time wait. Damn. Better run for your life, baby. I'm coming now. Hold it down, hold it down. You don't wanna make a sound. Oh, nah, nah, oh, nah, nah. Hold your breath. Watch your step. And I'll hunt you down if you don't go down. Keep up your pace, don't slow down. It go bump in the night. It go bump in the night. It go bump in the night. Better run for your life.
Oh. Don't stare, darling. I'm quite dangerous, darling. Yes.
Damkina!
Go ahead, take a picture. Absolutely not. I love a good soiree. Let's have a drink. Raise your glass.
It's a fine day to die.
I'll take that. Jealous? Here comes the bad news! Mine! Raise your glass. Looks can kill. Learn your place. Did you think you could win, darling? Here comes the muscle. Time for a workout. The strongest on Earth!
Saga!
Just getting warmed up.
You have no idea what you have done. The blighted elven gods walk free.
All because you disrupted my ritual.
You battle against gods. They will not rest until you are on your knees.
Fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look.
Where do we start?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
In war, victory. I'm ready.
I've never seen this before. There's something kind of exciting about it. What is happening to me?
Let the Fade draw close!
Draw the dragon out into the open. Then attack.
You and me, Rook. Maybe that's what scares me.
These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
Our gods are back. Our gods. How do we stand against that?
I believe in all of us, so let's get it done.
Attack when you're ready.
Just as planned.
A for effort.
Oh, you gonna cry? I happen to know that Goku isn't the only Super Saiyan. Matter of fact, you're looking at one.
You never beat me.
Stand down, my son. Heads up! Take this! I shall drain you of your energy. You're only a bud.
You are much stronger than expected, but still are not beyond my calculations.
I won't let some puppet kill Kakarot before I do.
Try me. See what happens.
I'd hoped for better.
Okay, come get me if you can.
There's no escaping me.
I must hurry up and reach perfection.
Let us finish this fight quickly. According to my calculations, you and I are almost equal in power.
Got it.
My power is significantly greater than before. Would you like me to show you? You won't get away! What's the matter? Is that all? Who are you to look down on me? This is me, being serious. I'll rip you to pieces. Take this! You're going to fight me first, Goku? I love it! No regrets, boy.
Truth is, I hate fighting.
I thought you said you were going to defeat me. All right, Cell Juniors, playtime's over. Do as Daddy says and kill them all. I must use my last resort. You brought this on yourself, Cell.
I've got to stop this, no matter what.
I'll blow my self-defense. I might die, but then so will all of you.
Any way you slice it, there's only one way to save her. You did good today, Gohan. Made me proud. Tell your mom I'm sorry.
Dad! You're not thinking of...
Goodbye, my friends.
I am done playing games. It's time I ended this.
Please, forgive me, Dad. Earth is doomed, and it's all my fault.
Listen to me. I promise you can beat me. Just gotta believe in yourself, Gohan. Right now, you're the strongest person in the whole universe.
You should join us, Kakarot.
My name isn't Kakarot. It's Goku, got it?
You have no idea how out of your league you are. You're going to die, fool.
Piccolo, your attack! Do it now!
Special beam cannon!
Well then, let playtime begin. I think you'll be the first to die. How's it feel, seeing your little friend's corpses scattered all over? Hey, you bastard! Even though I'm in a bit of a bind, this is always what gets me pumped. Body, don't fail me now! Vaporize you!
Challenging me? Don't you feel silly? Leave it to me.
Don't make me laugh.
This isn't real. Manor.
Simple tricks.
Go ahead. Underestimate me at your own peril.
We shouldn't be breathing the same air. Huh? You met the beauty, but now I introduce you to the beast. Fair warning, when I'm like this, I can't help but kill. Yeah! The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us! I will resist, so long as I draw breath!
You'll never defeat me with such paltry power! Look at you, fools! Even I can beat a monkey!
It's our turn now, Vegeta!
I like that body of yours! Change now! Whoa!
Do your worst! But if you think this is going to be easy, then you're dead wrong!
With each transformation, I become far more fearsome than before. Oh, well, excuse me.
Prepare yourself and behold the second transformation of the mighty Frieza!
I have no intention of allowing even a single Saiyan to live.
What? Okay, it's finally ready.
Is that all?
You ruthless, heartless bastard! Now I'm mad, Frieza!
You wanted me at my strongest, so here I am. Men, you'll die in disgrace at the hands of your master!
You fool!
Breaking news. The Kimona Liberation Front Army crossed the ceasefire line today and launching a series of attacks on multiple towns in North Kimona.
Their first target was the Independence Army in Marlos, a rebel force led by local warlord Renar Brady.
Get your anniversary juice now!
Peora, el Comité Sumek pide a los residentes extranjeros que evacúen Kimona lo antes posible.
The national financial market continues to undermine.
Introducing the brand new Type 110 and Kimona's best-selling truck, the T1.
Make it quick. We need to move. Hey, don't forget these. Try this one. Welcome to the mine, cowboys. The gold capital of Kimona. We're at the foot of the Onotos Mountains and the heart of the biggest forced labor camp in the Northern Hemisphere. Gold diggers from all over the world are flocking here. And it wouldn't be the Dark Zone without a warlord sitting on some treasure. This place is massive. If you go it alone, you're fighting an uphill battle. But you already knew that. The only thing that matters is how much you can stuff in your pockets.
The path to peace never ends. We need to move slow, steady, keep the status quo. Why don't you hit the valley and farm for me? Wrap up a few loose ends.
Nobody thought the Southerners would make a move. Morelos is a hellhole now, occupied by those brigands.
Renoir falling back, Ajax's tail between his legs, running to armor. Things are getting interesting.
Make an example. Show them that resistance is futile.
The Westerners are hiding something. It's not as simple as it looks. I need somebody to investigate.
As a professional peacemaker, I think you know how to make things right.
Arena Breakout Season 5 Road to Gold, coming soon on July 25th.
wish to ask of you. This facility was abandoned long ago. Could you come down to where I am? I have been down here for so very long. Please do. I will be ready.
Don't you worry, okay? I'm right here. My sweet.
Don't let her go. I'll be there before you know. I promise.
I need to tell you something.
You're thinking about it too, aren't you? Would it really be that bad?
She's still out there, Tax. Somewhere. Scared and alone. I don't want to die here.
We're burying fucking bodies, man. People! They don't deserve to end like this.
I guess I'll see you after.
Hey, we're doing this on our terms, not theirs.
Tell me, is she still alive?
Thanks, Otis. So much for being quiet.
Just get the clue and let's move out. Got it. We are not alone. Doesn't matter. Just stick to...
You got one.
You were saying?
Get any new holes in you?
Not that I notice. Looky here. This one had a dolch.
No thanks. I'll stick to my uppercut. Okay, we're here.
Let's cook up that bird nice and proper, shall we?
After you.
Shit. Banish that thing. Let's get the bounty out of here.
I'll do the honors.
Well, I'm guessing everyone knows we're here now.
Yep. What next? Now, we see who's hunting who.
Look around at this land. What do you think you see? Earth's bounty and splendor, right? Rich woodlands, untouched mountain peaks, and beneath the surface, riches that could define a generation. That might have been true once. But they took everything this land had and wanted more. The wells ran dry, so they did anything they could to bring them back. Terrible things, done in the dark. Now the land consumes the living. The only thing that blooms is rot and corruption. The mines yield only darkness and suffering. Of course, killers like you will keep coming. You're the only ones who can prosper here. Breathe deep, take your fill. Welcome to Mammon's Gulch. Welcome to 1896.
Greed has always driven people to dark places and darker deeds. To get a little bigger slice of the pie. To cut a partner out of their share. But out here, a bigger share means bigger nightmares. Darker mysteries that don't get answers. More folks bringing torment, more threats to avoid. Out here, death wears more than one face. Out here, greed and revenge baptize all in their wake. Until nothing is left but scorched earth.
Mas, tungguin aku. Kita mau kemana, Mas?
You have fallen short of every hope I had for you.
powerful, unseen, attacking from a distance. There are rules.
We have found Kuai Liang and his Shirai Ryu. They gather at the Wuxi for his wedding.
Attack his wedding. We may win the battle, but find we lose the war. No one will respect us.
Better to be feared than respected.
Oh, hell no. We are not doing the Red Wedding. What? Season 3, Episode 9.
How long have we known each other? That you could ever believe
You vanished without explanation. The hand my Grand Master gave me one.
You blame me for your actions?
I was wrong, thinking you worthy of that armor. You are my instructor and my commander. Don't confuse that with being my superior. My speed and skill are beyond you.
Finish him.
You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach.
PlayStation.
Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this? What if you could choose the bank or death?
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park! The crowd is panicking!
Sarah, you there?
All those innocent souls.
I will find you.
James? No, please.
Take you apart piece by piece! Who are you?
I've lost visual.
You should be thanking me.
Peggy 18.
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place.
Just put the gun to their head.
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James.
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
This place is different from what I remember. I don't think she's here anymore.
This whole town. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
How do you know about Mary?
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real.
It's a bad day to be you. Are you gonna come quietly? On the ground! Watch your feet! Yes, sir. Watch your feet! It's gonna hurt! It's gonna open you! It's gonna hurt! Bingo! Watch your feet! Ready for the pain? This is gonna hurt.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
of the wolves.
Take you for a ride. Try to keep up, all right? Regular, got you. Take this. Take this. This is for you, Carrie. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Hey, come on! Yeah! Burn it! Break up! Kick one! Get lost! Two! Good luck! Break that! Take it up! Kick one! Are you okay? Let's rock! Showdown! Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. For my fans! Why? Here goes! Here goes! Wait! My spirit burns! My moves are invincible! Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. finish this job. Time to go, King. For good.
Drives online. Ready to jump.
Star Wars Outlaws, available August 30th.
Terry is Pow Pow Cafe's special VIP for the store's opening. But whenever the hungry wolf's around, you know that his fights are going to be a hot topic.
Terry! Let me fight you next!
I want to fight you!
Oh wait, he's going all out here! Is this gonna do it? This fight's over! Your winner is the Hungry Wolf, Terry Bogard! Okay!
Now, where to today?
Black waters calls my name, but I remember just the same.
An incoming call. You have an incoming call.
How can there be trees without light?
It's all mimicry. They're not real trees.
They're not real?
None of this is real. It's just mimicking things found on Earth.
Then who created all of this? What's in the lake?
Probably nothing.
So why was it forbidden?
People always want to smell the devil, but from a safe distance, you know what I mean? If you can't smell it, you'll feel empty. You'll make one up. The lake was their devil.
Black waters calls my name, but I remember just the same.
An incoming call. You have an incoming call.
How can there be trees without light?
It's all mimicry. They're not real trees.
They're not real?
None of this is real. It's just mimicking things found on Earth.
Then who created all of this? What's in the lake?
Probably nothing.
So why was it forbidden?
People always want to smell the devil, but from a safe distance, you know what I mean? If you can't smell it, you'll feel empty. You'll make one up. The lake was their devil.
Sobre os monges Tekken, eliminando os restos da Mishima Zaibatsu.
For years, languages have done nothing but separate the world. But that will change today. So when I heard that Esperanto went missing, I knew exactly what to do. I had no idea where she could have been, but I knew I could only get stronger by learning more and more. At first, everything felt difficult. Why is everyone against me? Challenge after challenge. Gardens, cities, deserts. Esperanto, I won't give up on you.
Peggy 7.
The salt on the breeze, calm rush of the ocean around us. Really puts things into perspective. I'm happy here, on this ship with this crew. I don't want to lose what we have here. You're my dive partner for a reason. You see far more than most.
Get clear!
Cam, talk to me!
Cam, I'm worried about you. We do need to find out what happened. I know that you haven't been down there since. We owe their families closure. Go over everything.
We had some good times there, didn't we? Can't believe they're all gone.
There is an atmosphere on this ship.
He's distrustful and always looking over his shoulder.
The repairs I tasked you with are long overdue.
I keep hearing noises at night.
Jesse uncovered something that fingers.
There's definitely more going on than meets the eye.
Can you hear me, Cam?
This is just a story to you, isn't it?
Don't worry. We will be fine.
What's wrong with that?
Isn't Thomas a bit young to be chief engineer?
I swear he has it in for me because I'm young. That bitter old man.
Cam?
Someone on this ship is to blame.
Cam?
There's still some things that are unclear.
Can you hear me?
Someone
Are you there?
did this.
Cam?
No.
Hey!
Look out. Survivor's guilt is so irrational.
Nothing. You make me sick.
In the summer of 1980, in the depths of an abandoned steel mill,
Are you absolutely sure this is safe?
an evil lies dormant, waiting to be unleashed.
Yo, coming?
Yeah.
The footage was thought to be lost. It now resurfaces for the first time.
What is it?
Evil comes for all. A Christine Gordon film.
Check it.
Starring Jaime Rivera and Christine Gordon. With Linda Castle, Robert Greene, and Bonnie Rivera.
We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Dare you enter Murder Mill?
And cut!
I think we got it.
The film is legendary. I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage. The CIA's got this secret lab called the Larry Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
Don't let the calm exterior fool you. Under the surface, this place is so twisted, no hero could ever save it. Luckily, Goldman is no hero.
Dr. Gilbert says the people we have feelings for can never really leave us. Is that true?
It sure is.
Is hate a feeling?
It sure is.
Sorry. I didn't know until it made itself known this morning that it was here, let alone bound to you. I had no way of knowing the possession had started.
Voices, screams drawing me in. Better use the pendulum. You're born, you grow up, you die, and... Is that all? No. It's a constant struggle between good and evil. Light and dark, living and dead. What is real and what's not? Can a blind person describe the light? As human beings prevent us from really seeing what is there. But when suggestive becomes evident, then we see what is really there. Face evil, fear is not an option. Engraved in my mind are images that would make any man tremble. But I am not just any man. I am the occultist. Voices, screams drawing me in. Better use the pendulum. You're born, You grow up, you die, and... Is that all? No. It's a constant struggle between good and evil, light and dark, living and dead. What is real and what's not? Can a blind person describe the light? Our limitations as human beings prevent us from really seeing what is there. But when suggestive becomes evident, then we see what is really there. Evil, fear is not an option. Engraved in my mind are images that would make any man tremble. But I am not just any man. I am the occultist.
From the womb, from warmth and nourishing safety, to an involuntary, crushing expulsion. The plates of your skull literally separated and crushed, reshaping your brain. Bloody sexual trauma. Your mother's screams, and your father's horror, and then...
the miracle of birth. We have a beautiful, innocent baby.
A new archetype of appetite and childish dependence. Franco Barbie. A gangster and murderer. A trafficker. Franco is a man-child who would use heroin to infantilize the world. His psyche centered around a totem. A powerful symbol to compensate for painful deficiencies.
You're talking about the gun.
Yes.
That seems unreasonably dangerous.
Well, of course we didn't give him live ammunition. But, he, may have made some himself.
How? Out of what?
I believe. Baby may be teething.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the evening. USA welterweight champion of the world, Showtime, Sean Porter.
Rated M for mature.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jess!
There are a few things I need to make sure you understand.
That's really not good.
Did you see this view? I mean...
The past is beyond our control. You have to accept this in order to move forward.
Who are we speaking to? Hannah? Is that you? Oh God!
You see, no one can change what happened last year.
Just because he's class prez doesn't mean he belongs to everyone. Mike is my man.
Hey, I'm not anybody's man.
There is freedom in this revelation. Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open doors to the future.
What is the most resilient parasite? Bacteria. Virus.
What are you talking about?
An idea. Resilient and highly contagious. Once an idea has taken hold of the brain, it's almost impossible to eradicate. Find the seed.
dares to show its face at night. Meet the co-star of your grand finale.
What in hell? Entrati, what devils follow you?
They hurt you pretty bad, didn't they? I haven't seen you this scarred since last September.
Come on, move it! Get out of my way, jerk!
Maybe I overreacted a bit too much. But we'll get you sorted out.
Come on! Move it! Get the f*** out of my way! God damn it, now what? Yeah, that's right. You messed with the wrong guy, buddy.
Next time, I promise not to lose my temper.
Come on! Move it! God damn amateur! Out of the way! Stop driving like my grandma. She's 6 feet under. M-O-V-E! Move it! You take that piece of throw it up there. Feels like something came up through the seat.
Matt the Rat, the agile escape artist.
Nat, the house mouse.
I have something to show you.
Look at that.
It is beautiful.
I wonder what's out there. Now's the time to be a scavenger. No crowd to show off to.
Right, squad?
Yes, scavenger.
Yes, scavenger lead.
Good, there's the energy.
I'm gonna say this once, just once. A Rat's Quest, the way back home.
we're gonna make it back to Detroit, I'm gonna need your help.
I keep it going like.
Try to keep up.
I keep it going, they bringing me down. I keep on flowing like I live in the now. Like a river, I be dripping in style. I'm running wild now, I'm on the way either way, cause I took a different route. Say it loud and say it proud, I'm never gonna quit. Too legit, need no assist, I'm always in a mix. Ain't never seen anything quite like this.
I will only ask once, boys. Give me the crown.
We back.
Where am I? Coming! Same old job as before. Wait, who's that? Joan of Arc! Oh, it was just a dream. I need to step out of it. What? Joan of Arc? Hey, wait for me!
We emerged from the forest and formed our tribe. We built castles and rallied our troops. We expanded our lands, achieved prosperity, and forged a formidable empire. Those who dare stand against us will be brought to their knees for the glory of the empire!
close to a local bar. There are reports of the victim losing a lot of blood.
Received loud and clear. We arrived on site. Okay, let's have a look. One of the patients seems to be having trouble breathing. Let's put him in the ambulance. I'll check his vitals. Temperature is low. I'll try to stabilize him so we can take him to the hospital. Dispatch, this is ambulance 152, code 3. We're on our way to San Pelicano Hospital with a 35-year-old male patient. Please advise the emergency department of our rapid transport status. Over.
Dispatch to ambulance 152. Received a report of a major incident, possible highway bridge collapse causing traffic accidents. Over.
I found someone here. This one needs assistance right now. I'm going to defibrillate. Charging to 150 joules. Everybody, clear!
fall, only to rise again.
Maybe we are not ready for this.
I know. Bring my son back and gather the angels.
All right, ladies. Bombshells, old farts, lovebirds. My dear crew, we have been failing frequently. It is clear we are not ready for what is to come.
You mean you? You keep dying every fucking time, you idiot.
Shut up and keep attending your fingernails.
Enough! Travel to the Chaos Theater. Learn how to act as a team. How to fight. How to survive. Space is full of terror and tragedy. Yet, you must explore it. Learn how to lead. Endure as a team, or die alone.
ours to reign. Pride and arrogance about their brain. We will pay. Take my hand, it's now or never. Don't let them escape. Back to back attack, defend the day. Just one way. It's together now or never. Our hell is coming. You better know. 'Cause I ain't running. I'm right there with the battle blows. I'm right there with the battle blows.
No matter how many times we run this back, you and I end up in the same place, shooter. Hey, chin up. It makes the cut cleaner.
Alright, let's do this. Go bamboozle. Gotcha. Oh, would you look at that?
Gonna mark here.
I'm back. You guys miss me?
It's showtime.
Face death with dignity, or don't.
This was the future you made. Forming a barrier.
Let's light these rooks up.
You thought we were equals. Foolish.
Not too bad.
Again and again and again. Your neck, my blade. We're stuck in a spiral, shooter. And you're on the wrong end of it.
This is good, let's fight.
Could get messy, I'm afraid.
Follow my lead. Crush all disorder that stands in your way.
Ready to burn.
Aye, another squad is here. Look alive.
This is my favorite part.
I guess I was just one step ahead of you.
Well, this is one way to make memories.
I make it look easy, don't I? To the victor go the spoils.
You all still have much to learn. Never bring a knife to a gunfight.
Danger. Move.
It's you who need to catch up, Chica. And where is Valk?
I too enjoy the sounds of fooding. Slurp, slurp.
Shouldn't you be trying to kill me?
Yes, I'm building anticipation.
Anticipation. I'll have to noodle on that one. Come on. Man, you guys are the worst.
Legend respawning.
Wait, what?
Valkyrie, back on station.
There she is!
I'm still hungry.
Hold up. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, I know I got power.
I'm in, let's go.
I got power.
I've been down. Fox 3, launching missile.
I got power.
Swift, strong, simple.
Oh yeah, nice job, guys. Oh yeah! Somebody look at me! Look at me! Look at what I'm doing! Say hello to my little friend's little friend.
When they dropping off all that good for free, you know you got power.
What do you call a bird with two beaks? Peckish. Because you ruined my noodles.
I got power. Okay, I got power.
These games, they got a whole new energy to them now. You coming?
One thing is certain.
Welcome to Arcade Paradise. We've taken over the old King Wash laundromat to bring you the hottest games of 1993. That's right, we've literally gone from rags to riches. So grab some coin and get ready to play some totally rad games. Attack Vector, Blob from Space, Booga, Knuckles and Knees, All Stop 2093, Stack Overflow, Air Hockey, Gravity, Communists from Mars. I'm sorry, Ashley, I got carried away. But please, fix that toilet. Arcade Paradise VR, out now.
Don't let anyone hold you back.
This is dangerous.
Hey, a radio.
Hello, anyone there?
Someone's broadcasted something. A refinery. I need to find my way there. Alright. Ooh, let's do this. Damn it!
Shit! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Damn it, Dutchman, shut up!
Holy shit!
Hey, exactly what I needed.
Want some of this? Come on, motherfuckers. Let's do this, Fred. Fred? Nothing is ever easy, huh? I never thought I'd say this, but I've missed you. I've missed you, Arizona sunshine.
Did you hear that?
Cup 6 to all troops. Message for you is as estimated enemy force, at least division size. Armor, they say they hear engines, but no visuals. Orders are to take defensive positions and stand by for possible enemy contact. We'll update you when we have more. Stand by. Flight George 3, get those guns firing on reported location of enemy armor and infantry to the east and south of Mortagne. Priority message. On our last leg. Need reinforcements immediately, or the enemy will break through. Over.
Want a taste? Well, look who we have here. Just in time for a beatdown.
電撃事件から5年が経過するにあたり、海林中央広場で1週間にわたる大規模な追悼イベントを開催し、犠牲者を深く追悼します。海軍理事会及び11国の代表が出席します。理事会長不正教の開幕式で挨拶を行う予定です。
次の外勤の時は私の後ろで敵をなぎ倒すのを見ててね。ドローンを操縦したいならほらこうです。
世界を救う？面倒くせえし代償が大きすぎる。興味ないな。
ニックマン、香ばしくってふわふわのニックマン。家族が終始半分以上存在でしょう。会社は構成しているので幸いにも中に現実の街の警告、近域で異常なエネルギー波動を検知しました。電撃ホールは10分42秒後に開通します。現場に偵察アルファ小隊を派遣しますか？
このワールドのバリアは消えている。
君はどう対処する？気をつけろ。誰かが見ている。ここからは任せた。
What a surprise. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
So powerful, despite being so young. I don't think our galaxy needs someone like you.
I was eagerly expecting to fight with the fabled prison war.
Yeah, okay, Taurus. Laters.
I'll make you eat some of these plains grass next time. The rumors were true. Be careful. The other Zodiacs are considerable—
Shut up. You speak too much, Taurus.
It's impossible to have a normal conversation with—
Laters.
Hey, get back!
What did you say your name was?
This is the story of another Japan, a world different from the one you live in. Bakeru. Unlike in your world, fairy tale heroes actually exist. This is the story of Bakeru's first adventure in that world. Coming September 3rd, 2024. Free demo for the Nintendo Switch available now.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. The world is a wicked place, and we are naught but sinners. Yet I beseech thee, O Lord, to protect us from evil. May thy firm hand reign over these lands. Evil devours remnants of life from this realm. Please, grant us the strength to resist the darkness. To cleanse this earth of corruption. Grant me the courage to one day join those who risk their lives to save this world. Lord, make me an instrument of your peace, so that one day I too may proudly say I am part of the crusade. Because the vermin have inherited the world. Amen.
worse. But I was a fool. And the gods that walk among us thirst for death.
I'll put you in the ground!
I thought I could be a hero. But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands. Only monsters do.
The witches sought a warrior of winter to stand atop the frosty peaks, and their fire.
You're awake! How do you do, adventurer? I am Lando. I seek a brave soul to venture forth and climb the mountain of eternal winter in my stead. So, you climb, right?
This is no ordinary mountain.
One does not simply walk into the mountain of eternal winter. It's far too dangerous.
New enemy. New threat.
Take on the trial of the wish and uncover the unseen truth. Come to the haven of slumbering origin at the mountain of eternal winter.
Master said this is the place.
Sangdo is not without Gangi, and yet centipedes return. May the clouds formed by your blood bring peace to her soul!
Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that Guai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites me. I shall end this with my blade. Too late. Where are you looking? Too weak. It is my turn now. Nothing you do will work against me. Are you prepared? Scatter, Senbon Sakura.
Do you want to fight? Do you want to win? Or do you want to live? Which is it?
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win!
Wielding swords that personify their soul, Soul Reapers now jump into battle. I won't lose. No way. Not to anyone.
Your powers fall far short of mine.
Give it all I have!
Utilize each character's unique Zanken Soki action to cut down your opponent's Reishi. Cutting down 1 gauge of Reishi decreases your opponent's Kompaku.
Are you ready?
After damaging your opponent, unleash your Kikamu and destroy several of your opponent's Kompaku. Destroy all 9 of your opponent's Kompaku and win the game.
Too easy.
What?
Did you really think you could defeat me?
Using the spiritual power accumulated while attacking, unleash a special spiritual pressure move. You can also activate reverse action while attacking and defending. Turn the tide of battle with well-timed combos.
So this is all you can do? Scatter, Senbon Sakura. Shall I explain to you the full extent of the difference between you and me? Bankai, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi.
In the midst of battle, accumulated power brings you to an awakened state. Unleashing your true power will overwhelm your opponent.
Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi. You've reached your limit. Ichigo Kurosaki.
I'm not done yet! Bankai! Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai. Alright, let's just start over. All I can do is to take all of my spiritual pressure and try to channel it into one big strike!
After everything we've been through thus far, neither of us has very much strength left.
Yeah.
Let the next clash decide this battle.
Are you ready? Byakuya Kuchiki!
Bleach, Rebirth of Souls.
What? Who are you?
I will defeat you here.
Huddle number 31! Shotgun Hulk! There's no escape! Dance! So Dano Shirayuki!
Now then, let's begin. Here I come! I'll get you. What? Run so Tengai! I won't hold back.
expecting this. Yeah! I can't lose this battle. I'll end this.
Let's get started. Don't look away. Go! My blade's flying. Let's go! There! You can't catch me! Now we begin. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
Here it comes! There! Punch! Fly!
I'm not losing.
간식 시간이다.
문어 좀 먹을래? 없어. 잘 먹을게. 크게 불 태워보자. 배고파. 빨리 해보자고. Time to unleash the dragon. Real powers의 맛은 바로 이거다. 디저트도 먹어. I'm working up an appetite. 밖에는 거북이, 안에는 드래곤. 이기는 건 디저트만큼 달콤한 거야. 거의. Welcome to Brawlhalla.
Broken Roads is a post-apocalyptic, narrative-driven RPG set in the desolate beauty of the vast Australian outback. To survive, you'll have to make tough choices guided by the moral compass, an all-new alignment system that will test your worldview against nihilist, humanist, utilitarian, and Machiavellian ideas. Become a hired gun, a jackaroo, a surveyor, or a member of a barter crew, and discover their unique attribute bonuses, starting skills, and reputation within the world. Form bonds with a diverse cast of companions, each with their own moral leaning and ideal outcome for the many challenges you'll face on your journey across Western Australia. Broken Roads is available now.
got some dead meat to grind. You're done.
Pre-order digitally and instantly unlock the Reflect 115 Camo Pack in Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Warzone, and Warzone Mobile.
The day before. Moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. 45. 45. 6. 7.
Scheiße! I cannot take this anymore!
Finally, a good song.
Oh, thank goodness.
Who the hell are you?
This is Maya. She's with me. Breaking you out was my plan, so you're welcome.
Heck, you sick son of a bitch! You're supposed to be dead.
Blacksmith or Carver. All of us here have a common enemy. The guy who locked you up. The guy who stole my life's work. Edward Richtofen. What do you say we find him and kill him? Huh?
Dimensional breach in progress.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't a fucking deal. We're not going anywhere till we find my brother.
Look, it'll take me some time to get their helos spun up, and we do kind of owe it.
Okay, Raptor 1. Go locate the landing pad. Peck, Strauss, hold up in the guard station. I want Richtofen's coordinates. Go to the store power, and then locate this woman's brother.
team. You'll need to find your own way up. She's close now. I can feel her.
I have never seen anything like that.
This ends now. Show yourself.
Sound the alarm, round of applause, about to go on. Coming along, sounding along, top of the game, I do it all. I just go higher than them, talking about flying than them, I'm how to do them. I keep it moving, no waiting at all. What they keep doing, they placing the call. I let it ring, doing my thing. I ain't got time for whatever it brings. Let that sink in. They don't know about me, they don't know about me. They don't know about me, but they gon' see. They don't really want that heat. They don't really want no squad after go against me. They don't really want that beat. They don't want that seat when they see how I gon' compete. They don't really want no game. They don't want no say. I'll play when I go insane. They don't really want no fade. Okay, none of that sense. Man, I can go all day like, hey, wait, hold up. They don't know about me. They don't know about me. They don't know about me, but they gon' see. They don't know about me. 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 They don't know about me, but they gon' see.
Wheelbarrow into a bulldog! Just incredible! Get ready for the Riptide!
I'm just doing my job. Let's try this on for size.
The Power Bomb! A bone-breaking slam dunk!
Taking effective fire. Watch what mommy can do! Enemy's close!
Combat Scenario 1.
What the hell is this place?
I knew there was a holographic training room. Learning the job my arse.
Scenario escalation initialized.
Sorry to get your hopes up.
Are you looking for a fair fight or something?
This is a challenge for crash damage.
This is gonna be good.
Prepare to be whiskered away on a cat venture like no other. In Cat Quest 3, the action RPG series returns in a new open world to freely explore. Welcome to the Caribbean. They say curiosity kills the cat, but not here. Play with a matey in local co-op. Meow! There'll be an abundance of new weapons to test your mettle. Shiver me whiskers! Enhance your abilities with special trinkets that alter the way you play. Combine these with new spells and with stat-boosting costumes to create the ultimate loadout. Become the fiercest kitty in the 7 seas. And for the first time in Cat Quest history, a ship of your very own to sail the seas. Take advantage of your arsenal on the sea and attack them landlubbers too! And hit them with your unlockable special attacks that can be found on your quest. So weigh an anchor and set sail for Catventure in Cat Quest 3! Ha ha ha! May your claws be sharp and your spirit high! Available meow!
They broke us once. But I see no broken souls today. I see a people carved from stone. And with this stone, we will rebuild.
If humanity's ever to crawl out of this calamity, these lambs need to toughen up.
Farewell, dear, my little one. Come kiss me for last time. Whenever you miss me much, look up the glowing stars. You don't know me enough.
closer the distance, you'll take control of a number of Yesterbee's unique residents with their own needs, desires, and routines. Using these motivations and your own curiosity, you'll shape their activities and watch as certain relationships change as a result. Here's Galia, Yesterbee's only doctor and best friend of the grieving mother Pia. Her motivations range from alleviating Pia's burdens to her role as stepmother to Bodhi and her desire to be a good partner to Lee. She also keeps a keen eye on her physical fitness and has an extremely heavy workload. It's a lot to balance. Perhaps Galia chooses to prioritize her relationship with Lee, who has begun to feel a little neglected. Let's take a look at how this choice might unfold.
I'm going to the cemetery. Do you want to join me?
Oh, sorry, but I've got a lot to do today. Do you want to go to the beach? What about your stuff? It can wait. You sure? Better not question it. Right.
I finished the paperwork. Have you seen Galia anywhere?
I guess she's back home by now.
Do you have a minute? For you, I have all the time in the world. Great.
Let's rewind a little. Maybe Galia takes a different path. Perhaps she chooses to give her grieving friend a greater portion of her time, leaving Lee to her own devices. Here's how that might pan out.
You want to watch a show together? Not sure if I have the time. Right. Okay. You focus on the letters. I'll take care of the household, all right?
Thank you for being here.
Maybe you should go home for the day.
I want to stay close to Mom, in case she feels lonely.
Why would she? I'm here.
Are you? Well, thanks for the...
Life in Yesterbee is never dull. There's always something to do and someone to talk to. Spend your time wisely, and remember, you can never be in two places at once.
Where are you? I'm right here, aren't I? You're not.
There's been an accident.
Okay. Let's try not to freak out. Come on, take my hand. I don't understand what it is that you want me to do. I want you not to be alone, and for the others not to be alone. And if you can help them, that would be even better.
Have I lost you?
Do you have some time?
Yeah, why?
I thought we could, I don't know, go out. Maybe take a hike to the lookout?
I've made up my mind. I want to work on the boat launch.
That's good news. If you need someone to pull you away for a while, just ask.
Screw you. Just go home, okay?
I'm not letting you abuse my daughter's name for your vain project.
Don't beat yourself up over any of this.
We can waltz through anything together, can't we?
I wonder if you'd stay, if you knew the things I've kept away.
I am ready for a big payday. Deploying an air barrier. Stay close to me. I'll protect you.
turning suction up to full force.
Thank you.
I am going to clean house. Sorry.
Enemy dome here. And here I thought this would be easy.
Goodbye. We are unstoppable!
PlayStation.
Who says you shouldn't bring knives to a gunfight? Thanks for having my back. Oh yeah, I got this.
Taste my power!
Is that all you got? And you're done.
Light them up, people.
You're gonna remember me. Woo. Now this is what it's all about. Just like that.
PlayStation.
Nothing's getting past me. Look at me. What'd you think would happen? Scrapper coming through. Thank you. Don't mess with my people. Jabam! Ooh, makes me want to dance!
PlayStation.
Heyday! I told you we'd get it.
Well, not without hitting a snag.
2 of them, actually. Just like we planned it.
And I told him, nice sandwich.
Really? Oh, wish I'd seen his face.
Hey, all this chatter is how missions fail and people
Get hurt.
Real funny.
You've done this before.
Never. I learned a lot from my parents. Yes! Mission accomplished!
Enemy contact! Protect the goods! Throwing smoke!
All right, let's do this.
Jabali, take him out!
Found my rhythm.
Enemy down!
No!
Watch out.
Nobody got hurt.
No, look out!
No! Get down! Watch yourself!
Hey, complete the job!
No! Think it's you think! Hey!
You want it?
Go get it!
Get your strength back!
Hey, you with me?
Yeah. The mission.
Free gunner code. Crew first.
Job second. Plus, we're good. I can catch up to that guy in no time. And we can still finish the job. Together.
elbows?
PlayStation.
You certain about this?
The guild commander will arrive in 3, 2...
I still think we should take him out.
That is not part of the job.
He's the only one with access to the guild computer. Without him, we can't access the data.
And with no data, there is no payday.
But he stands for everything I'm just in the wilds. It just doesn't seem right to let him walk.
Time to move.
Duchess, hold up.
What for?
Them.
Someone's here.
Silly organics.
What is this?
Slow them down.
I can, but not for long.
So let's hurry. Hi there.
You'll never get out of here alive.
Are you sure about that?
You may need that ammo for more pressing matters.
This is a pressing...
They have broken through! Tips! Our time is up!
Download's done in 14 seconds.
Roka! I need your help! Roka! Now!
Data's in hand. Let's move.
Good luck answering to your precious guild.
PlayStation.
One titanium water valve, just like the Salt Lord ordered. Had to break a few noses to get it, but hey, just a day at the office.
Any robotic devices?
You could say that.
No scrappers.
Is there a problem?
This is a high-class establishment. Your type aren't welcome here.
Hey, watch it. It's fine. You go ahead, Vale. Whatever gets the job done.
I've never liked your kind. Trash-sifting peasants. The only good scrapper is a dead scrapper.
You want to make this difficult, huh? Fine by me.
Hey! Run! Run!
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Another one! First floor! Already on it. Left wall, third pillar. Bingo!
That's enough!
My people aren't peasants. We have honor.
Please, I have a family.
So did I. Once.
You do them credit, Amari. Every day.
Would love to stick around, but we got a job to wrap. Oh, and a little friendly feedback. This place is a mess.
PlayStation.
Don't mess with someone who can light you on fire.
They've got a sniper!
Target blinded! Come get it! Plenty of fiery rage to go around. Enemy contact. Chain reaction, baby! Can't hit what you can't see. That's why you hire a mystic.
PlayStation.
I'm everywhere! Breaking the laws of physics. Good luck trying to catch me.
Loving the hustle out here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zip zap, you donezo.
PlayStation.
I'm not competitive, but I'm gonna crush this.
Get your strength back. Regaining health.
Watch out for this.
Yeah, not bad at all. Headed this way. Enemy contact. Found my Riven. I've got you. That evens things out.
PlayStation.
Fastest guns in the wilds. Boom knife! Need a second to fix myself up. Hostile here! Throwing a smoke screen. Putting thunder back in the chamber. So many targets, so little time. That is satisfying.
PlayStation.
We have received a message from the Free Gunner crew, Dark Cutter.
It's an intimidating name.
Dark Cutter demands that we turn around. Apparently they are after the same bounty on Glance.
Then it's gonna be a real bad day for them.
Perhaps we need a more intimidating name. The Hollow Mirage.
Dark Cutter was the crew that warned us about the guild checkpoint, and now they are threatening us.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Free Gunner code says we share the stars, but once we're planetside, it's every crew for themselves.
Oh my, how dramatic.
What if we were the Omen Riders?
So, the Dark Cutter crew, they are our enemy? Or a friend?
Yeah, both.
I find the incongruity thrilling.
Hey, you know what else would be thrilling? A successful mission on glance. Come on, let's do this, people.
You got it, Captain.
Dark Cutter, watch your backs. Also, it is a pleasure flying the galaxy with you. Also, you do not stand a chance.
And your name does not intimidate us.
PlayStation.
No one stands in my way. Make way! There you are. Time for pain. Perfect rival crew. Taste my wrath! Victory!
PlayStation.
On my count!
Generator's running! Move it!
Don't let your guard down yet. Throwing smoke. Let's see what they've got. They won't forget that. Need backup at Zone B. Grenade, get back! Boom slam! Back up! That's how it's done.
PlayStation.
Was that?
No.
That?
Sorry.
Oh, come on. We crushed that last job. Were they even watching? Oh, that's gotta be.
We have come to once again inquire about our free gunner status.
I am prepared to bask in glory.
I don't think there's gonna be any basking today, buddy. We're still locked out.
But did you tell them I have drank of the ancestral blood trees on Kalos?
And that I keep a very tidy ship.
We cannot tell them anything until they unlock the free gunner frequency.
Probably not gonna happen. What? Most people never get what they want. Set your expectations low. And prepare to be disappointed.
Wow. If they disappoint her, I will hunt down these free gunners and I will speak to them very sternly.
It'll happen. Monday. Someday. Transmission will come in and says...
We're in.
Exactly, and then...
No veil. We're in.
Free gunners. Oh, how wonderful! I do not like having to be stern.
Glory is ours.
The galaxy is ours.
Hey, Captain.
Linux, you don't have to.
No. I want to say this. I've been alive a long time, and I have done some pretty awesome things, and some not so awesome things, like that time on Nitka with the spicy fungus, but that's not what this is about. This is about, well, there is no one I would rather traipse across this crazy galaxy with than you. You are the finest starship in the skies. Now, we should probably accept that offer before they realize we're a bunch of crazy misfits and they change their minds.
This is the captain of the North Star, broadcasting for the first time on the Free Gunner 414. Today, we join your ranks. One more ship blasting through the star fields faster than light. One more voice defying the guild, telling them they don't control us. One more crew scraping out a living, doing whatever it takes to be free.
with an honor-bound Colossian warrior.
And a keeper of a very tidy ship.
Never seen tidier.
So get ready, because from here on out, the Free Gunner crew of the North Star is on the job.
Hey, North Star. This is the Dark Cutter. Just wanted to say, it's on.
PlayStation.
Once they're in my sights, it's over. Hey, that was impressive. Trip mine! Got him! Ready or not, here I come. There's no hiding from me.
PlayStation.
Booting it up.
This is it. The Galactic Guide.
Yep, it's a map.
Let's establish our roots, glance, and gather intel on the revolt. What happened? Did it cut out?
No. We're taking a moment to pay homage.
You switched it off? We got work to do. Captain, turn it back on.
I'm with Lennox. We should acknowledge the sacrifice.
Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
This is an authentic item from the Starship Implacable. How do you two not know about the Implacable?
How old are you now?
Old enough to know legends matter.
Thank you, Captain. This map used to belong to the Guild and the Guild alone. They controlled the space lanes, held the galaxy hostage.
They were the only ones who were allowed to fly.
Enter the crew of the Implacable. They risked their lives, lost their lives to steal this map.
And they gave it away for free.
That's how the Free Gunners started.
To this day, that tradition is honored. New crews like us are given this map, these space lanes.
Freedom. So, homage.
Wow. Much paid. Now let's establish roots, glance.
PlayStation.
Peggy 16. Peggy 16.
Finish happy!
Marksman, happy!
Ever since the first gaming consoles came into being, there has been a war. Not just between the platform holders and the video game publishers that support them, but between the fans too. It wages across school playgrounds, internet forums, and social media. Endless wars and constant comparisons between the platforms, the games, and development teams result in a permanent tug of war for one platform holder to come out on top, bringing their dedicated fan base glory and victory. But in reality, no one has ever been able to truly win. Until now. This is Console Wars, the card game. Now you and your friends can fight on the front lines, battling for incredible franchises and intellectual property, exclusivity, and eventual victory. Collect incredible video game franchises. Protect them with loyal and dedicated fans. Brave the volatile video game industry. Claim the ultimate victory in the console wars. Your platform holder needs you. Enlist today on Kickstarter.
But wait, there's more. Thanks to our amazing community, we're not just going to Gamescom to cover games. We're going to be part of the fun ourselves. Gaming media and the public alike can head over to our very own booth in Gamescom's new cards and boards area to get the first hands-on with Console Wars the card game while our Kickstarter campaign is live. If you want to check out Console Wars, interview requests and specific appointments for media to go hands-on during Gamescom can be made by contacting consolewarsgame@xboxera.com. Thanks for watching our video. Back Console Wars the card game on Kickstarter today.
Welcome to the planet Tau Ceti F, your new home. It is located 12 light years from Earth. The newly built modern facility contains all the necessary and latest technological advances. You will be provided with all the comfort to stay, rest, and work. All tools will be put at your disposal, allowing you to mine the rare and extremely valuable resources under the surface of the planet. Gather them. Earn. Get rich. You will take care of creating new tools, gathering enough supplies, and expanding your base. Don't worry about environmental pollution. It doesn't bother anyone, right? Should you feel threatened during the night hours, you can always use various automatic turrets and handy deadly weapons. Yes, sometimes you will have to remove minor inconveniences, but don't worry, Tau Ceti is a friendly planet with really tiny specimens of local fauna. Perhaps someone will want to get to know you closer. You can handle it. After all, you are a cosmonist. Have an adventure. Don't be afraid. Sign up today.
Oh, it's beautiful. It used to be.
Let's just continue with the rescue brief.
Wait, something's wrong. Vic? Vic!
What are you searching for, traveler? Another mystery to unravel? Or maybe a land to explore? You came from the stars in search of answers. Yet you found so much more. Saving what's close to your heart became an instinct. An urge impossible to resist. Cheese! Ask yourself this, traveler. What if sometimes the truest act of love is learning when you need to let go?
for me!
My pulse is beating like a drum. Drop dead.
PlayStation.
Attention office workers. Have you ever wanted to be a movie star enjoying the spotlight 24/7? Paperclip is about to make your dreams come true. Introducing the latest and greatest in workplace innovation, Constant Surveillance. You'll be the main attraction every day thanks to our corporate web of security cameras and microphones. After all, who needs privacy when you have productivity? Do note that although the surveillance network is not yet installed in hallways, our sophisticated algorithm tracks and flags unusual amounts of time spent loitering between rooms. Don't dawdle when you leave your workstation.
coming up on Dark and Deep. Dear listener, after all the watching, all the waiting, all the dead ends, dead air, and death threats, finally, they emerge from the shadows. Maybe you're in a dark place, in a fog. Maybe you've been swallowed up by the beasts that dwell in the shadows. Maybe I'm next. Support for this broadcast is brought to you by Dave's Shave and Save, a monthly razor subscription for men who value a clean shave dirt cheap. Go to davesshaveandsave.com. Use promo code AWAKE.
Disaster strikes, and it falls to a group of ordinary citizens to save Wolf Prime from the mysterious force that has taken the planet hostage. Squig, a shipyard worker determined to find his sister. He can create holographic barriers to defend his allies and unleash their energy in a massive attack, or turn them into an army. Norton, a systems tech with an electric personality. He can power up his bioimplants to become a living battery and bring down lightning onto the battlefield. And Agama, an orphan nomad with a steely resolve and no patience for nonsense. She supports her friends by making sure they always have the right tools at hand and darts across the battlefield, striking with deadly poison. But they won't be alone on this journey. Along the way, they'll make new allies who'll join them in the fight. Their mission to save Wolf Prime is hindered by crazy cultists, killer robots, and soulless corporate minions determined to stop them. So they must work together to scavenge, craft, and upgrade their cards to unlock their full potential. By combining their abilities and refining their strategies, they can overcome their enemies. The dark sky is coming. Join the party through this epic sci-fi adventure as they become the heroes Wolf Prime desperately needs. Dark Sky. Wishlist now.
Product not yet rated.
Love, it's a crazy, crazy game. But no matter what you do to make your dreams come true, the choice is up to you. 'Cause everything leads to love.
This is my scooter, Il Ragazzo Pazzo.
You know the gentleman goes around cleaning the house with his vacuum hose.
Name's Hoover. The friends just call me Hoov, though.
Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you.
But no matter everything leads to love. You can date everything. Everything leads to
You have done well to pass the first test, but there are many trials ahead. Will you be the champion we seek? We must rid this land of the gods' influence to restore balance to the underworld. So take up arms. Take their power. Take hold of your destiny. Conquer the trials. The forgotten crossroads are almost ours. Together, befoul their altars, and may we at last usher in a new dawn. The dawn of defiance.
Dream with me, dream for you. Dream for the left and dream for the team.
I'm old, but I've never seen anything like this.
Shit, it's awake.
They don't even see you as a person. They're thinking of taking you away.
Good morning, Agent. I'd like you to test something for me. A new combat shell. It's stealthier, deadlier, and adequately equipped to your MO. I'd like you to not hold back.
I have authorized a time trial dream mode. Go beat some records.
Need a breather?
With every attempt, you're becoming better, faster, stronger.
You need to be more resilient. Until your combat shell is utterly destroyed, we need you to keep fighting.
In the shadows of Akratia, where past and future collide. A life reborn, forged in science and dark arts. From the void's grasp, their power swells with each essence absorbed. Tormented by phantoms, they battle the abyss within. Beneath the surface, the true terror lurks, ready to strike. Life and death entwine. Only the death-bound endure.
Peggy 18.
Stay tuned, folks. There's lots more to come.
I wanted to change the world too. That's why I became the mayor of our city. And now, lots of people hate me, but a lot of people trust me too. My secret? I always keep the bills up to date. And I have the best, team a mayor could ask for. But be careful, your actions have consequences for everybody. Or even worse, consequences for me. I'm counting on you.
Last resort. Because everything on the outside would kill us. We're like crabs in a barrel, fighting to get to the top. Pulled down by everyone else. By justice. That only knows how to place its boot on your neck. By outlaws that couldn't care less if you lived or died. You want to know the way to survive? You fight. Fight like a starving dog. I'm Neil.
Operator Mike here once again from the Delta Force Community Squad. Frozen tundra, rocky terrain, and icebergs. The landscape may be cold, but the battle is about to heat up. Strive to reach the peak and give it all you got. First, secure the beachhead. Your final objective looms far in the distance. Traverse the intersecting ravines, and you'll arrive at Havok's temporary camp. Make good use of vehicles to launch an assault. Under the icebergs lies a critical Havok facility. Destroy them with firepower in one fell swoop. Ride the zipline all the way to the top. Before you reach the end, execute a pincer move and clear the cave. Regroup with squad mates at the tunnel gate. It's the only way to the summit. Push through the cave. Up here in the clouds, bullets fly in all directions. Here, the final battle is about to begin. Operators, are you ready to gamble with fate?
Our convoy was ambushed 30 minutes ago and cracked. Enemy forces aim to tip the balance of power. We will not let that happen. Your mission is to coordinate with friendlies, cut off enemy supply lines, and resource safe passage along the highway. Show them who they're messing with. Move out.
Occupy all positions, one area at a time, pushing back the enemy forces. Enemy incoming! Grenade! Watch out! Give me ammo!
Tango, down! Enemy attacking objective Bravo 1.
Drone activated! Tango down! Take them down! Grenade! Hostile group! Enemy vehicle destroyed! The enemy is nearly defeated. Don't let them break through. Reloading! Cover me!
Welcome to GTI. Become an operator in the hazard operations of Delta Force Hawk Ops. You will form a tactical squad with other operators, participate in special operations, complete high difficulty missions, and extract. If you're lucky, you might even take down a boss, fight for the Mandelbrick, and earn great rewards. Accept and complete missions, or receive contracts in the field to earn rewards and technique alloy. Take out enemy players in hazard zones, challenge the boss, and fight for the Mandelbrick before extracting with valuable supplies. The chopper will be on standby near the extraction point. You need to extract within the given time. The combat environment can change rapidly, so make sure you're prepared to handle it. Before the operation begins, you need to confirm which type of operation you want to run, normal or confidential. Confidential operations have additional entry conditions, but the rewards are greater. Remember to equip yourself with a helmet and ballistic vest, and carry enough ammo and medical supplies to ensure combat effectiveness. Before preparing for the operation, choose an operator that fits your playstyle. Once the operation begins, your squad will rappel down onto a random location on the map. Once your boots are on the ground, first identify the extraction point and proceed with the operation based on your mission and objectives. The various map icons represent extraction points, resources, mission locations, and possible random events. If you encounter a powerful boss enemy or come across a Mandelbrick, cooperate with your squad to come out on top and gain even better rewards. But remember, taking on such challenges will add significant risk. Beware. Once you've seized the Mandelbrick, your location will be exposed to all players on the map. Always monitor your danger level. It can help you judge the distance between other squads and yourself. With the Mandelbrick in your position, quickly get to a decoding station. The Mandelbrick will take some time to decode, so be on your guard. Prevent other teams from approaching and taking control of the decoding station. Before decoding completes, remind your squad mates to copy the Mandelbrick at the decoding station. Once decoding successfully completes, the Mandelbrick will be set directly to the stash. The reward is all yours. If another squad takes control of the decoding station before the Mandelbrick has been decoded and you don't regain control, the rival team will reap the rewards instead. Multiple extraction points may appear during the operation. Going to a fixed extraction point guarantees extraction. Random extraction points will offer a chance of extraction, while other extraction points may require certain conditions to trigger. Operators need to arrive at the green smoke at the extraction point within the operation time limit. When the extraction countdown ends, you will successfully extract, taking all your current gear and items with you. If you are defeated or fail to extract before the countdown ends, items outside the safe box and card pack will be lost. But don't lose hope. Every operation you undertake is vital experience gained, and it won't be long until you're extracting with the best of them. But don't rush to the battlefield just yet, operator. Preparation is key to victory, and this is where the black site comes into play. Weapon attachments, medical supplies, and item expansions can all be found in the supply station. Complete missions from various departments and increase their levels to unlock more combat supplies. At the black site, operators can use materials collected in the field to upgrade the levels of various departments, greatly enhancing supply production, stash capacity, and combat capacity. If you have enough Technique alloys, feel free to take a stroll through the auction house and trade with other operators. You even might find the materials needed for upgrading the black site. Coordinate with your squad, search for supplies, extract safely. Welcome to Hazard Operations, part of the Delta Force Hawk Ops experience. Kai Silva, call sign D-Wolf, assault operator, highly experienced with numerous successful overseas operations under his belt, and extremely skilled with the tools of combat. Renowned for his many distinguished achievements and effective results, he is a master of combat control, utilizing his gear in the environment to his advantage, striking the enemy with speed and ferocity, and creating openings for his team. With the support of a combat exoskeleton, D-Wolf can perform tactical slides, evading enemy gunfire as he advances, making him a hard target. The unique smoke grenades he carries have a shorter duration than regular variants, but the smoke spreads quicker than usual, effectively obscuring lines of sight and providing cover for flanking and advances. D-Wolf also carries a triple blaster on his arm, firing up to 3 grenades, which can deal damage to a wide area. These grenades can also magnetically attach themselves to vehicles. This is D-Wolf's most reliable friend in the field, especially when things get intense. The motorized exoskeleton is D-Wolf's core primary gear and can be activated using a hand-mounted trigger. This grants him a temporary speed boost and heals him after enemy takedown, sustaining D-Wolf through the fight. D-Wolf weaves in and out of fights with the mobility provided by his motorized exoskeleton, allowing him to quickly switch positions and dominate his enemies. Even when under heavy suppressive fire, D-Wolf always finds a way to get his squad out of tricky situations. Turn the tide of battle. No fear, no retreat. Mai Chao Wen, call sign, Hawk Claw, recon operator. As a top-of-the-line electronic warfare expert, she excels at operating covertly and uses her specialized gear to locate and hunt down the enemies on the battlefield.
Come out and face the music.
Hawkclaw's gadget is the signal decoder. On open terrain, Hawkclaw can use the decoder and the flash drone in combination. Even when the enemy is a sneaky rat, none can hide from Hawkclaw.
I know where you are. Wanna run? Tracking enemy!
Over the past 5 years, our dedicated efforts in this land have all been for the greater vision. However, obstinate people view it as an obstacle. Some have sacrificed their very lives for it, while others are still on their path.
Let's go there.
Target located.
Target down.
Smoke screen cover. Everything beneath this sky belongs to Havoc.
Only a few among my people can become spirit-born. As children, the most promising face judgment in the mist. Our trial begins and ends with pain. Those who are not called are culled. For the weak, all paths end here. For the worthy, that path leads to power beyond compare, and a sacred charge to wield it well. Though the mortal world was designed to break us, our hearts, our minds, our bodies, there is another which makes us bold. We are without fear. We are without equal. We walk with the ancient guardians of the unformed lands. Their power is our power. Their cause is our cause. We forge unbreakable bonds in the spirit realm to defeat the horrors of this one. For we are spirit-born. Help me purge the evil here.
Morning, honey. See you later, honey. Sizzle Prayer Rossi, sounding on me.
Peggy 12.
To be a legend in the game, you have to take a club to new heights. You have to go where no one else has gone. Career mode in 25 is the most forward-thinking in FC history. Real-life tactics and situations with live start points, player career with icons, and I'm delighted to introduce women's football to career.
Yeah, thanks, Mia. Let's get into it. FC 25 marks a new era for both manager and player career. Players will be able to live out real-world stories from the biggest leagues in the world with live start points. This is the biggest update we've added to career in years. In FC 25, you can experience the drama of any team's real-world season. Pick up from where a team or player has left off that week, and you'll have to deal with the related league standings, fixtures, injuries, and transfers. Or start from a special snapshot moment, a curated starting point based on a newsworthy situation at a specific club, be it a manager sacking, a big transfer, a team overperforming, and so on. We've also got loads of new updates across manager mode, driven by FC IQ, by way of team tactics and player roles. Player roles add a dimension to tactics beyond player positions and drive success more than ever in career, on and off the pitch. Picking the right player roles is a key factor across player development, staffing, scouting, training and coaching, and it helps fuel and influence player and squad cohesion. Something our community has been asking for is an update to press conferences.
Just a couple of questions for you.
So we've used FCIQ to change how these work, to make them more dynamic. Reporters will ask questions that are specific to your tactical choices, your players and their roles. Your answers affect the updated morale system, so managers will have to find the right balance between critique and praise. We've also updated the Youth Academy, starting with expanding the list of countries that you can send youth scouts to. And once you've identified the next big thing, of course, you've got to develop their talent, which is why we've integrated Rush 5v5 matches into Youth Academy. By playing in Rush matches, managers can actively boost youth development over the course of 3-match tournaments. Win the final, earn the maximum boost, and your next rising star will be that much closer to achieving their first team dream. Watch as your youth squad players physically grow up over the years. We've also added a long-requested feature to career gameplay, simulation settings. With it enabled, teams will play a more deliberate style of play, closer to what you'd see in a real-world football match. Taking it a step further, we've developed a dynamic sim setting that changes aspects of the AI's play from one game to the next. There's really exciting things happening with player career as well. Player career with icons. Now, you can take existing icons and put them in any team of your choice and see them perform alongside today's players. We're incredibly excited about this because it unlocks so many new opportunities to evolve career, and we'll have different sets of icons to choose from as the game progresses. In football, a good story is everything. In FC 25, we've made it so that players will have more flexibility in setting up their story of their player career. Storylines have expanded to the classic rags to riches story, or following in the footsteps of your parents, or coming back from a career-threatening injury. The story you select will have an impact on and off the pitch, from generating reactions on social media to influencing gameplay attributes and playstyles. Furthering our commitment to representing women's football within FC, in FC 25, we're introducing the world's top 5 women's leagues into both manager and player career. In manager career, managers will be able to move freely between managing men's and women's teams, and in player career, they can play for any of these top clubs. And finally, across both modes, we've designed a new visual system that has a slicker and more simple UI, with a new suggested task list that helps players with their next important decision. And of course, we've upped social media in FC 25. Playthroughs are now powered by partnerships with some of the biggest news outlets in football, like Fabrizio Romano, who will be keeping you up to date with all the latest transfer information. Play well, and the fans will wonder if you deserve a statue. Play not so great, and well, they'll let you know. And that's everything new to career in FC 25.
Welcome back to the world's game. Now, what will you do for the club? This is FC 25. With tactics inspired by the greatest minds of the game, more hypermotion from last year's most memorable matches, and new playstyles. Everything you need to win for the club. Introducing FC IQ, a complete overhaul of the game's tactical system where team tactics, player roles, and in-game smart tactics give you more control over how your team moves and plays than ever before.
Success in FC is no longer just about putting in the best player at a position. It's about putting in the right player for the system you want to run.
With FCIQ, team tactics have been modernized at both ends of the pitch, and your teammates are smarter both on and off the ball.
Something we're excited about this year is that FCIQ can be used to easily emulate a favorite manager's tactics. Say, for example, instead of a traditional 4-4-2 that might feel static or disorganized, you can set up your team in a more fluid, balanced style that might alternate between a 4-3-3 and a 4-2-3-1, something close to what you might see under Ancelotti at Madrid.
As you can see, Real Madrid have dominated possession.
That is truly special.
We realized we can't just update team tactics to make the game feel authentic. It's also down to players being used appropriately in the system.
That's why we're excited to bring player roles to FC. We built an out-of-game AI model in order to help identify which player roles fit players in FC. Picking the proper role means you can unleash players in entirely new ways, and each role can have multiple focuses.
A plus or a plus means that the player is either accomplished or world-class in that specific player role. That means it's up to you to assign the proper role that fits the player and your strategy.
To give you a sense of how your team will play, you can check your players' activity maps, detailed descriptions of each player's role, a dynamic summary of your tactic, and even how your team looks with and without the ball.
And when you need it, the game will provide in-match tactical suggestions based on the current match situation.
You can even change your team's tactics and focus using the directional pad. If you find a tactic you like, you can share it with your friends
or followers
using a tactic-specific code.
FCIQ is also the foundation of gameplay across all modes.
We'll go into more detail on career mode in the career mode deep dive, but FCIQ makes team tactics and individual player roles essential to the success of your team.
FCIQ will also influence the core systems in career, relating to transfers, scouting, and the youth academy, meaning squad building and development goes way beyond just OVRs.
In clubs, the biggest impact of FCIQ will be on customizing your team's tactics. Club managers and lobby captains will be able to select, create, and customize tactics and choose player roles for the team.
These tactics influence AI behaviors, which in the past have been a challenge for clubs. FCIQ gives players more control over the way their teams are set up, but most importantly, the way their AI teammates play and position themselves.
FC25 is the world's game in every sense, which means if it's in the game, it's in our game. We've used volumetric capture to grab even more real-world moments and bring them into FC. We have real movements, real goals, real styles of play, and of course, real celebrations across over 19,000 players and teams added to FC25.
Play styles were a huge success to the game last year, and we're building on that. In FC25, we're adding new goalkeeper play styles to the game.
And there's lots more we're excited about. Professional fouls, new skill moves, visual enhancements across overlays, full-body AI mimic, realistic movements in jerseys and materials, and so much more.
That's it. And this is FC25. Welcome back to the world's game. Now, what will you do for the club?
Football is nothing without five-a-side.
FC25 brings the most social way to play every game mode for the first time ever.
Introducing Rush, five-a-side matches for the game this year. Breno and Danilo, take it away.
Rush 5v5 is something completely new to the FC franchise.
5v5 has everything that 11v11 has to offer, but on a smaller pitch.
It's a new way to play your favorite modes in FC.
While gameplay will feel the same as any match in FC25, there are some notable differences that make Rush special. Each match starts with a new kickoff experience that sees players rushing towards the halfway line to see who can claim possession.
And to accommodate the smaller pitch, we have changed the offside rules so that a player can only be offside in the attacking third. There are no red cards in Rush. When a serious foul happens, blue cards are issued. resulting in a temporary suspension from the pitch. If the opposition scores, the offending player will return to the pitch faster.
We learned a lot from past small-sided game modes, which helped shape the design and feel of Rush. Quicker matches, zero long-term fatigue, and a clock that counts down to the final whistle. In the case of a draw, matches go to golden goal, followed by a new kind of 101 penalty shootout.
Nike has designed a new custom stadium just for Rush in Ultimate Team and clubs. We'll have more on that later this summer. Matchday feels very different from other experiences in FC, with new broadcast overlays, cinematic intros, and new commentary from Fernando Palomo.
And we're underway here.
We mentioned this earlier, but Rush is something you can play across every game mode, in clubs, Ultimate Team, and career.
In Ultimate Team, bring in a player from your club and you control that player for the entire match, which makes the experience feel much more personal.
It's the perfect complement to the intensity of Rivals and Champs, and you can continue to earn rewards for your Ultimate Team squad. Progression in Clubs Rush is all about playing as a team as well, prioritizing winning games over individual performances. Every win contributes a victory point to your club's tally and improves your individual Rush rank, taking you one step closer to exciting seasonal rewards.
Rush is integrated into Youth Academy in Manager Career, all centered around small-sided Rush games that allow players to have more control over Youth Academy development, taking the traditional skill games training we've had in FC to something more fun to play and more adaptable.
The best and possibly most frustrating part of the beautiful game is communication. During the match, you can send quick messages and reactions to your teammates in real time, or use the right stick to signal to your teammates where you want to go.
Okay, that's it. Everything that you need to know about Rush.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I am ready to play this right now. Welcome back to the World's Game. Now, what will you do for the club?
Ultimate Team in 25
is social.
Build your ultimate five-a-side and play with friends, leveled up by FC IQ tactical presets and player role boosts, and loads more updates from community requests.
Aslan, my guy, take it away.
Thanks, Philly. Ultimate Team this year is taking a new shape, as well as building on familiar features you've come to love. Our biggest update to Ultimate Team is the addition of 5v5 matches called Rush. Rush is a brand new five-a-side experience that will give you a new way to build and play with others in Ultimate Team. Whether you're by yourself or with friends, matches are always played with 4 people and an AI goalkeeper on each team. Bring in a player from your club and you'll control them for the entire match. And together, the players you pick will complete team bonuses, earning everyone Rush points, a new way to get rewards in Ultimate Team each week. New Rush events will be released throughout the season that will allow you to use different players from your club and earn rewards. It's the perfect complement to the intensity of Rivals and Champs. FC IQ is completely overhauling tactics in Ultimate Team, giving you more control over how your team behaves on and off the ball. Manager items will now feature tactical presets that make it easier than ever to emulate your favorite manager's tactical setup based on their real-life style of play. And with the addition of player roles, there's even more opportunity to customize your players, unlocking new levels of tactical depth and strategy. Work rates have been replaced by roles, and special items released throughout the year can have boosted roles in different positions. In FC25, Evos will be less restrictive, allowing you to use your favorite players more often. Tired of all your Evos being green? This year, you can add backgrounds, borders, animations, and even sound effects to your players. And we heard your feedback. We're excited to finally introduce a storage system for untradeable player duplicates, which can be accessed from squad building challenges. We're also removing contracts. Players and managers will no longer need contracts to keep playing for your club. We've made improvements to Rivals as well. Weekly rewards will now be based on a new point system, so even if you draw, you'll still progress. And relegation is back. We're decreasing the total number of checkpoints and allowing players to be relegated when competing at the highest divisions. Live friendlies will no longer use your Rivals rank for matchmaking, and instead use form, ensuring that players will always want to compete at their skill level. To round it out, we've got an all-new Ultimate Team Stadium for you to personalize, paired with new broadcast elements that reflect your squad choices and highlight the most dangerous players on the pitch. We're excited about all these updates between Rush, FCIQ, cosmetic evos, and some long-awaited community updates. Ultimate Team is jam-packed in FC25. We'll see you on the pitch.
Oh, you absolutely will. This sounds unbelievable. Can't wait to get started.
Welcome back to the World's Game.
What will you do for the club?
A horde of monsters has been detected. Shit, they're coming out in droves. Damn invaders, leave already.
They're trying to be Earthlings? Ah, what a joke.
I want to go back to the old days.
We're carrying out this mission and defending this planet.
Teach those things not to mess with the human race.
EDF! EDF! EDF!
The stars align once again. The hunter meets the hunted. You know, my old enemy. This is always the part I enjoy the most.
Okay, sie kommt. Bereit? Kraft meines Inneren. Leite mich! Gleich Peak! Hier! Vorsicht! Es weht! Wind.
Welcome to the Sapir Wharf, a peaceful bastion where survivors of the attack on Neotonio have taken refuge. As you battle your way through chaotic worlds, you may run into survivors who you can bring back to the wharf. And in return, they'll help you on your adventure.
Ah, Elsie, welcome in. Please sit down.
Angel the Mystic, who will unlock a huge range of spells and abilities.
A mighty fine order!
Gordon the Cook, who will cook you an excellent meal, buffing your abilities on your next run.
Hi, Elsie. I'm Heavy.
Hebby the Architect restores portions of the wharf in exchange for the bolts that you gather on your runs.
Hello, Elsie. It's good to see you.
Jackie the Vault Keeper, who will keep records of your past runs.
Hey there, Elsie. Need a little tune-up?
Remy the Weaponsmith, who unlocks weapons and weapon-augmenting parts. And if you're looking for some grandma wisdom or a cup of coffee, swing by Terra's Cafe.
Nice weapon you have there. I prefer my chancleta.
Wishlist Elsie today.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。はい。はい、わかりました。今から向かいます。
被害者は発見された時異様な様子だったと。
彼が発見された時のあの姿が18年前に起きたある事件の被害者とそっくりなんだよ。
まるでエミオの話じゃないですか。捜査一課の久世純子です。
お、探偵くん。
エミオは紙袋をかぶってこういうの。
Emio, the Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club.
Welcome back, Flameborn. We've got a thrilling new update for Enshrouded, features and improvement based on your feedback. Let's dive into what's new. First up, we're introducing configurable difficulty and gameplay settings that work across all game modes, single player, multiplayer and dedicated servers. You asked for more control and we've delivered. We've added several new difficulty presets to customize your experience. The default difficulty remains as the baseline, recommended for the first time players. The relaxed preset provides fewer, less lethal enemies and increases resource generation, perfect for those who love base building and light-hearted adventuring. The hard preset ramps up enemy numbers and aggression for a tougher combat challenge. The survival preset is for players who want a more old-school experience, adding extra survival mechanics and more aggressive enemies. Finally, a custom setting where each preset can be freely modified. Crank 1 or all of the 30 game settings up to 11. Mix and match and tailor your adventure. I might have cranked it a little bit too much. Moving on. This is the first implementation of that system, so as always, give it a try and share your feedback with us. Next, we're introducing collection props for your base. Now you can display your equipment like armor pieces and weapons on newly available craftable props such as the mannequin or weapon stands. Swap complete armor sets with the press of a button. You can also find collectibles like fossils in the world and display them on decorative shelves, adding a personal touch to your dwelling. We've also added 3 new customization options for your player characters: skin complexion, eye color, and eyebrow color. And of course, we've included several quality of life updates to enhance your gameplay experience. Improvements to blocking and parrying with more reliable reaction times and better transition between weapons. A reworked crafting menu featuring bigger preview images and easier navigation. Several points of interest throughout the world have been reworked or improved. We've also added a few new locations in Blackmire and Kindle Wastes. And of course, ongoing class balancing based on your valuable feedback. As for the mage, gameplay changes were made concerning the comfortable usage of wands and staffs, the survivability and their effectiveness in the early game. If you want to find out more, make sure to read the full patch notes. But wait, there is more. We hope you enjoyed these new features and improvements. We are already working on the next 2 updates and we'll be sharing more on what's next for Enshrouded soon. Until then, happy adventuring and we'll see you in the next one.
Ever wonder where you'd land if you fell so deep into sleep to a place beyond imagination?
Where am I?
Where the very fabric of reality unravels.
Oh, no. The machine is broken. Come to think of it, it must have been the engine that pulled you down into Underland. If you can find this winged thief and get the machine parts back, we'll be able to send you home.
What are you doing in here, little girl? Are you lunch?
A compass? Oh, I'm sure someone around here could help you find a compass.
My oh my, do you see what I see, Tweedledee? You seem brave. I'll just follow you around everywhere.
I don't actually care who you are. Are you completely worthless?
There's no turning back now, is there?
No, I don't think there is.
Hey farmers, welcome to Ever After Falls, our upcoming farming sim where you get to rediscover the simple life. Plant crops, hang with townsfolk, solve a mystery, craft, explore, eat, and fight. Fight hard. Now, don't get me wrong here, Ever After is a nice little town. Sure, things can be a little dramatic, but you're safe wherever you're walking from the beach to the river. But if you take that walk, you'll find an interesting set of pillars before a portal gate. This is the dungeon, folks, and today we're going to talk about what's in there. Now, to open that portal, you'll need to find a rune, but the rune is cursed. You'll need to decurse the rune, but let's assume you did all that. What's inside? Rocks, copper, quartz. In fact, you might even call the dungeon a mine if it weren't for all these crabs and slimes in there. This is the most basic value proposition of the dungeon. Kill stuff so you can mine stuff. Rooms in the mine are procedurally generated, so you'll need to clear them of bad guys every time you step in there. But there are these handy teleportation rooms that track your progress throughout the dungeon. Uncover more teleportation rooms so that when you spawn into the mine next time, you don't have to re-clear every room you just fought through. But rocks, metal, and quartz are just some of the basic rewards. There's way more to get out of the dungeon, particularly from treasure rooms. See, as you clear more and more of the rooms, you'll reveal more and more of the map. Sometimes you'll hit a dead end, and when you do, bam, there's a treasure chest. Chests contain jewelry, items, even seeds for your farm, and sometimes you'll find a cage with a trapped ghost called a pooklet. Now, to receive those rewards, you'll need to clear the room of bad guys, but when you do, you could get the next huge upgrade in gear, or an elixir that permanently upgrades one of your sets. Either way, treasure rooms are good. Find them, but don't expect it to be all sunshines and rainbows. Sure, in the first dungeon, you're just dealing with slimes and crabs. Maybe 1 or 2 traps spawn. Maybe you've even beaten up a mini-boss. Good for you. But by the time you get to the second and third dungeons, by purifying their runes, you're dealing with rapid-fire needle-shooting cactus and boomerang bone wraiths who can just put you to bed faster than you can say simulation. And that's not even counting the big bosses. The big, honking, gigantomungous bosses. Those guys, well, those guys deserve to stay secret. You guys, however, deserve a farming sim like Ever After Falls. The game is out now on PC, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation, so please go play it and follow us on socials, join the Discord, all that good stuff. Until next time, farmers, cheers.
Sarkor and his wretched cult. Fools in search of power, tempted by whispers from beyond the curtain of night. The Order of the Dragon will feast on these followers of Zagreus. With blade, bullet, and fang, we will keep this world safe. Victoria the Shadow. Right behind you, love! Leon the Berserker.
Come, get some!
Mashaka the Sorcerer.
I see fire in your future.
These cultists are a plague, mere pests in our path that must be exterminated. They may call upon whatever darkness will answer. Summon any manner of demonic power to aid them. It matters not. We will show them the true meaning a circle and obliterate his damn cult once and for all!
back, ladies and gentlemen, and the grid is set to grow. This is it! 22 cars on the grid! Let's go racing!
Oh, what's happening with the engine, guys? It's broken, I think.
We will box this lap.
Okay, box this lap.
Let's get after it. And DRS is now enabled. Keep going, you're doing good.
It looks like the rain has finished for now, but the conditions could change at any point. The drivers must keep on their toes.
Formula One's newest team, shattering all expectations here.
Lots of crashes. Excellent pace. Okay, let's make the most of it.
They're not just here to take part, they're here to win.
Since oldest living memory, the dungeon gate has stood in the heart of the old wood. Choose your fate.
is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Come, little lamb.
to the slaughter with you.
PlayStation.
覚悟はできてるか。
Monster, demon, soul collector. So some call me, but I take only the worthy to honor the fallen. Their souls fight with me, rest within my every weapon. And the answer, I am master of the seven. Through me, pure might awakens. I will teach others the ways of the Sohei, and we will be unstoppable.
You are still a mere student, an apprentice, a novice. Yet you face impossible odds. But you have a gift. You have the foresight. In your mind, fight every battle before it begins. Learn from your mistakes. Then you must achieve that victory in the real world. Choose your path across the land. Study encounters until perfection is reached. Master every weapon you can find. Sharpen your techniques. Every fight is a riddle. And though you will foresee your own defeat many times, in the real world, you must stand victorious or perish. Only you, Four Striker, can save the realm.
Okay, let's do this.
Go get him!
Whoa!
Welcome, contestant. This is Frenzies, the new VR PvP arena shooter from Nearlight and Endreams.
So come up, but we still don't stop.
Frenzies unites pure PvP shooter precision and hyper-responsive movement with the unhinged chaos of randomized round types, maps, and team matchups. Whatever the rules set, you are here to win. Show off and look stylish while doing it. The Throne Room is your first taste of the vibrant but brutal world of Frenzies. The customization station is where you put together your look for the arena. I mean, are you even winning if you don't look good doing it? Head over to the gun station and get acquainted with the hardware. Whatever your playstyle, there's something big, shiny, and deadly for you. Try them out. When you're ready, join the lobby and meet your fellow contestants. Friends, foes, basically everyone you plan on beating today. Check out the screens to see what match type is up next, and celebrate or mourn your last round performance with stats and scoring. Well, they don't look so tough. Nice kicks, though. Portals appeared. Head through and let the match begin. No two matches of Frenzies are the same, but here's a taste of what you'll encounter.
Move on the dance floor. Lift up is the answer. I don't ask not the vendor. Bet we can make ya. Pull up at 6 o'clock. Line the club, run it down the block. Face it in the room, the rock. Sun come up and we still don't stop. Red cups and we're filling them up. Roll out every duck in the truck. Roll up to the front of the club.
Enjoy it while you can. Anything could happen in the next match. Join our Frenzies Early Access for free this October. And make sure to join the Discord to become part of the Frenzies community. See you in the arena.
Move on the
dance floor. With up is the answer. I don't ask, I demand that we can make ya.
I have waited, misshapen in the darkness. There is power, real power, hidden away in your third-rate trinket factory. I will take your crown. Can you imagine what I could do with something like that? Your worlds will fall. Your people will suffer. And I will have infinite power.
Wait!
Will have it.
Winter is coming.
Welcome, Mr. Harrington.
I'm ready to forge my own destiny. I've composed my strategy, refined my tactics. I'll solve every puzzle, overcome every challenge, to defeat the deadliest threat we've ever faced. The long night. I'll summon my banners. Pull together the greatest heroes of Westeros to fight for my house. I must choose my champions wisely. Empower them with legendary weapons and armor. Forge strong alliances. And lead my house to victory. Whatever it takes, through fire and blood.
You know nothing.
Don't.
What?
Don't do it.
I was just gonna say.
Well, don't say it.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Do you know some things? Yeah. Who will you summon to fight for your house? Game of Thrones Legends. Download now.
The King in the North.
Sorry.
If you're looking for a souvenir from Fontaine, perfume is an excellent choice. Although if you're as clueless as I am, you may find that you need a good consultant to help you find your signature scent.
It would be my honor.
As a renowned perfumer, Emily is well versed in botany. And with a dendrovision at her disposal, she can put this knowledge to even greater use. Emily's normal attack can combo up to 4 spear strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies. Her charged attack consumes a set amount of stamina to perform an upward slash. With her elemental skill, Emily creates a Lumiduce case, dealing AoE dendro damage. The Lumiduce case periodically fires puffs of pure dew at nearby enemies, dealing dendro damage. In addition, if a nearby enemy is burning, the Lumiduce case will generate scents at set intervals. A maximum of 1 scent can be created in this manner per interval. The Lumiduce case will then collect nearby scents, and after collecting 2 scents, it will upgrade by 1 level. After upgrading, the Lumiduce case fires an extra puff of pure dew when it attacks, and both the range and damage of these attacks are increased. Only 1 Lumiduce case created by Emily can exist at a time. The Lumiduce case is created at level 1 and can be upgraded to a maximum of level 2. An active Lumiduce case that has not collected any scents for a set period will revert back to level 1. At certain intervals, after Emily creates a Lumiduce case in this manner, a Spirit Breath Thorn will descend and pierce enemies, dealing Numa-aligned dendro damage. After unlocking the talent Lingering Fragrance, a level 2 Lumiduce case will consume every 2 scents collected to release Clear Dew Cologne, dealing AoE dendro damage equal to a percentage of Emily's attack. This damage is not considered elemental skill damage. While a Lumiduce case created by Emily is on the field, her passive talent, Headspace Capture, will increase all nearby party members' pyro resistance against burning damage.
A little ambiance.
By transforming fragrances into pure dendro energy, Emily's Elemental Burst creates a level 3 Lumiduce case and collects any existing Lumiduce case on the field. Instead of collecting nearby scents, the level 3 Lumiduce case rains down scented dew onto enemies in range, dealing dendro damage. When her Elemental Burst expires, a new level 1 Lumiduce case will be created. Or if a Lumiduce case was collected when she cast her burst, the collected case will be restored and its duration reset. Using Emily's elemental skill while her burst is still active will not generate a Lumiduce case. Through her unique distillation process, Emily can extract a plant's most potent essence. After unlocking the talent Rectification, damage dealt by Emily to burning enemies will increase by an amount based on her attack. There is a limit to the damage increase that can be gained in this way. Emily tends to avoid danger, but in an emergency, her arsenal of proprietary fragrances can be used for self-defense. In battle, Emily first summons a Lumiduce case with her elemental skill to deal dendro damage to her enemies. Then, she steadily breaks them down by working with her teammates to trigger the burning reaction, causing enemies to continuously lose HP. When energy is full, she unleashes her Elemental Burst to create a level 3 Lumiduce case, which uses scented dew to deal greater damage, and leaves a new case behind in its wake. Faced with a constant onslaught of potent fragrances, her enemies are powerless to resist. The scents of nature are infinitely diverse, yet still people mix and match to try and create something with a more personal touch. Some might want a fragrance to hide behind, while others may hope to relive a treasured memory with a specific scent. There may be a lucrative market for the perfumer who strives to craft perfumes that meet specific needs. But in Emily's experience, scent is simply too personal. No fragrance can ever mean the same thing to two different people. So instead of trying to cater to others, she simply lets her imagination run wild, leaving the question of what each scent means for the wearer to decide.
A perfume can tell you a lot about the person wearing it. Mint and fruity aromas express a yearning for youthful vigor, while notes of cedar and amber show a desire to appear mature. And though a fragrance fades with dilution, evaporation, and aging, so long as you filter out the impurities to remove interference, the perfume will still tell its story. The top note is citrus and tea leaves, with neroli and roses coming through in the middle note, and a grounded, woody base note. A very heavy fragrance with great longevity, rather on the expensive side. Rest in peace. Perfume can tell you a lot, even when the wearer can no longer speak for themselves.
We'd arranged to go camping up on the summit. But when I got up there, I couldn't find her. She must have slipped and fallen.
That's her friend's statement. What do you make of it?
It's unusual to meet at the summit, especially for someone who's never been mountain climbing before. The claim that she fell is a lie.
Oh? Why so sure?
There was no sweat among the impurities present, and no lady in their right mind would apply such a heavy fragrance before a climb.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. I'm still not sure why Arwayab chose me of all people.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. I really want to win this time and become a true warrior.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there, the Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kunitsu, what is the meaning of this? Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up? I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next sacrifice.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom. What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Long ago, on the fairways of ancient Greece, prosperity reigned, and holes in one were common feats. Legends spoke of heroes, wild new courses, and flying angel balls.
How sick is this course?
It's so good, isn't it? I'm really.
When was the last time you did a course this good? Jesus Christ.
Enough! Send him in!
Welcome to the Valley of Mines, an immense penal colony. For the war against the Orcs, the only undefeated enemies of the Kingdom of Murtana, the king needed ore to supply his armies. So every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out his best magicians to create a magical barrier around the entire valley. But something disturbed the creation of the barrier, trapping everyone inside. The convicts revolted and took control of the colony. They divided into 3 camps. The old camp is satisfied with the current situation. As long as they deliver the ore, the king supplies them with everything they need. The new camp, however, thinks they can use the ore to blow up the barrier. And then there is the sect from the swamp. They believe that a mysterious new deity will free them from their prison. Thus begins your journey in the open world of the Valley of Mines. Creating Gothic Remake, we focus on the 4 pillars that we consider the core of the series. simulation of a living world, exploration, story, and combat. Like the original 2001 title, Gothic Remake is set on creating an immersive and realistic world. Enjoy a complex life simulation on a scale hardly ever seen before in a video game. During the day, the inhabitants of the colony carry out a variety of activities, while nature, rich in all its diversity, lives out its own rhythm. All this gives the impression that this world can exist without the player. Explore the colony on your own and enjoy the unprecedented freedom this open world offers. In true RPG fashion, you decide when and where you go next, meet numerous interesting characters, understand their inner motivations, and earn their respect by completing a series of elaborate quests. How you solve or handle their problems depends entirely on your choices. No matter when, in what order, or if you do anything at all, the game will always respond appropriately to your decisions. Experience a complex and demanding combat system with satisfying character progression. Overcome your opponents using a variety of melee weapons, eliminate them from a distance, or learn the arcana of magic. Remember that each type of weapon behaves differently, and its effectiveness depends on training. We're aware that when creating a remake of a beloved title, it is hard to live up to the expectations of its long-term fans. However, we feel there is room to develop the experience further by telling new stories from the colony and expanding on those that die-hard fans have known for more than 2 decades. We are also focusing our attention on enhancing many aspects of gameplay, such as diverse NPC routines and reactions, more complex crafting, and more rewarding character progression. Despite the passage of time, Gothic remains in the hearts and minds of many players. With the possibilities of Unreal Engine 5 and a variety of modern features, Gothic Remake will soon rekindle that love. Whether you've been a loyal fan for years or are just looking for a true RPG experience, welcome back to the colony.
I'm just a simple guy from Storm. Always wake up early in the morning and do my lovely job like my daddy and his daddy used to do. But lately things have been falling apart, making me job much harder. Well, at least I'll get paid. Death knows how to keep his pipeline in check. The juicy benefits are nice and all, but for me, a handful of crypto coins is all I need to keep me shovel polished. To buy me some guns. And even bigger guns. And to maybe play some cards with fate. So that one day I can kill the baddie who butchered my daddy. Okay, Boomer, let's put the fun back in funeral.
Left already? Well, I was hoping we'd have breakfast together.
Admit it. You thought I forgot your birthday, didn't you?
Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, looks like a place of worship, with the Yabahuaca imbibe ayahuasca.
Hey, wait!
What the...
I was worth it?
Jake, please. Please answer me.
You left already? Well, I was hoping we'd have breakfast together.
Admit it. You thought I forgot your birthday, didn't you?
Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it looks like a place of worship, with the Yabahuaca imbibe ayahuasca.
Hey, wait!
What the...
I was worth it?
Jake, please. Please answer me.
Peggy 16.
The evil Axis forces have destroyed Europe. But hope remains. This elite squad is known as the Resistance.
The Crown has asked for your help in a secret mission. You will join an expedition searching St. Brendan's Island, which, according to legends, is paradise on Earth. It is the year 1506 of the Common Era. The Crown has asked for your help in a secret mission. You will join an expedition searching St. Brendan's Island, which, according to legends, is paradise on Earth. Your role in such a wondrous adventure will be to record each discovery that is made on that island. It is said that this island lies somewhere near the Canary Islands. So you depart on a ship to the island of Tenerife to gather more information. After your arrival, you talk to the natives of the island, who tell stories about a mysterious island located to the west. They say that it is surrounded by a thick fog that prevents anyone from reaching its shores. It is said that the secret to getting there is not to wish for it. Those who claim to have reached the island either sailing aimlessly or the tides swept the ship away while they slept. Having gathered this information, you depart westward on a caravel in search of the legendary island. After a few hours at sea, you gaze upon the thick fog, and you venture through it. You fold the sails and wait until dusk. When the night arrives, you and your partners go to sleep, hoping that the trick works. You fall into a deep sleep.
Bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need you. One under you, soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
VIP eliminated. Skulls scored.
Attention students! The day so many of you have been waiting for is here! The path to the Quidditch World Cup begins now! Your careers will take you to larger and larger venues as you compete for various championships. If you're looking for even more competition as you sharpen your skills, you'll find there are many ways to compete against the best of the best. With enough hard work, talent, and practice, who knows? You may end up on the world stage competing for the most prestigious prize of all, the Quidditch World Cup! When it comes to the wider competition, you may come across some well-known faces. And yes, I know know how many of you like to express yourself. All athletes are encouraged to style themselves however they desire. All right, that's enough chit-chat. Now get to your brooms and get to work!
When I first arrived in this village, I knew nothing about farming. But look at me now. I own cars, tractors, harvesters, and electric scooters. I built my farm exactly the way I wanted. I adopted adorable pets and made friends with everyone in the community. But enough about me. I can't wait for you to experience this village for yourself. Build your own farm and enjoy life in the cozy countryside. See you soon on consoles in Harvest Days.
PlayStation.
Until that time arises, you're my next crisis.
You are Agent 47. Acquire your target. Take control. Go anywhere. Become anyone. Strategize. Improvise. And execute. Your choices. Your weapons. Your world in your hands. Go in, all guns blazing. Or stay concealed. Be creative. Everything is a weapon. The global elite feels safe. But no one is untouchable.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the multi-billionaire MMA fighter known simply as the Disruptor. Tonight, he will be attending a duel at the Ark Society's headquarters on the Isle of Scale. His opponent is Tim Quinn, CEO of Quantum Leap and organizer of the event. Mr. Quinn has lately become obsessed with the world of MMA, seeing himself as one of the best, though his talent is questionable. It's a battle to the death, and the odds are certainly against him. Some stakeholders have seen this as an opportunity to engage in a hostile takeover of Quantum Leap, and they will do everything they can to have the Disruptor win. However, Our clients, still loyal to Quinn, have hired us to protect their asset and make sure this doesn't happen. Do everything in your power to keep Quinn safe and stop the disruptor, winning the fight. Good luck, 47.
Alert. Kalen pirate carrier in the AO.
Alright, ladies and gents, you know the drill. Watch the crossfire. Target eliminated. Cap ship down. Enemy contact. Vector set.
I fought them before. They like to hit and run.
There it goes. Ship down. Capture in 3, 2, capture. Overrides look good. Initiate docking. Roll out and re-engage. Bullseye. Vector set. Coming in. Target registered. Engaging. Keep it steady, flight. Form up. Ready to copy. This never gets old. Frigate neutralized. Vectoring for dock. Push through. Watch for locks.
Upgrade complete.
Dead on.
More Kalen raiders detected.
Line them up. You see that?
Gifted Swordmaster, taught by Huayan, Flame Wheel Octet, Yunli. Do you wish to be champion of the universe? Look. You will become the sword champion, towering above all. The war dance is merely one small step on your path. A good sword can make you invincible. Countless people got what they wanted with me in their hands. A mediocre swordsman, instantly became world famous. And a dying old woman finally carried out her revenge. Your future is right here. You just need to tell me your desire.
You're already at death's door and yet still a chatterbox. You cursed sword. You're still struggling, even with the molten remains standing ready. Countless people got what they wanted. Tell me. Your desire. My desire?
Don't you want to go to the law? Don't you want to become the sword champion?
Is to melt cursed swords like you. The truth behind you fulfilling human wishes is that you devoured people's wills and turned them into zombies. But humans should be the one to decide where their sword points. The war dance ceremony? I couldn't care less. But the sword that will be the victor's prize.
Yuli? Are you hungry? Eat first, then go back to melting swords.
But I want to eat berry pheasant skewers. Berry pheasant skewers. Berry pheasant skewers.
Just wait a little bit longer. You can get some once we're on the Lawfu.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
There you are! Everyone, this way!
The Xianzhou Lawfu will be holding the Luminary Combat Art Ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Why are there Boris in here?
Right on time. Hello there. Hey, old metal. Which one do you want to strike? Oh, all of them? Rock-shattering slash! Master Yun Li! Look at how hard I've been training! I could take 10 of you!
The shackling prison on the Lawfu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater. Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred.
My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They've all come back.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Want something?
Darn you!
So Viz. Catch.
Finally! doggy. Don't block the way! I said, don't block the way.
Looks like you were looking for this.
Dare! You dare! Let's go, old metal! For my skewers, you'll pay with your life! No!
Peggy 3.
りの奥義を積めるもんなら積んでみな。
飛車角落ちといったところか。まあすぐに積んでやろう。遅い遅い。死ね。逃がしてやろう。面白い。試すか。逃がさぬ。逃がさぬ。等しく積ませてやる。たわいもない。
Come with me.
Illuvium was always more than a dream.
And you'll be
It was our calling.
in a world of pure imagination.
If only they knew the truth.
Scans indicate a dead planet.
But I can feel it. This is Illuvium.
Find me, child,
Activate scouting vessel.
and show our people who you truly are.
She won't decide our fate.
Forgot to charge again, huh? He only just landed.
Will you retreat to safety, chasing paradise? Or will you follow me and fulfill your purpose?
We'll find her soon. There's no way off this island.
All we do is blindly follow orders. I need to know how this ends.
Another trophy for my horn.
We are the Legion's reclamation.
I am salvation!
In the distant future, only one outcome is certain: annihilation. Battles will be waged by brutal mechanisms of war, locked in an endless campaign to conquer the universe.
Hi, I'm Steve Thompson, the art director for Industrial Annihilation.
And I'm John Combs, the design director. We've been working together for decades in this genre of games for 25 years.
And now we're back with Industrial Annihilation. Bigger, badder, and more destructive than ever.
Take control of your very own command unit, harvest resources, build epic factories, and annihilate your enemies in a mix of intricate factory gameplay and intense real-time strategy in the Planetary Annihilation universe.
RTS game? Who's going to publish that? Who's going to fund that?
That, Commander, is where you come in. This team of RTS veterans cannot build a universe full of robotic destruction without your support.
Industrial Annihilation is a game for people that really enjoy base building, factory building, all the intricate pipeline and productions, combined with a real RTS. It's really all about those two genres mixed together.
As someone who's played and built lots of RTS games and has now grown to love factory games, putting those two together and having that extra layer of strategy is a really compelling reason to build this game.
With the latest Unreal 5 technology, we're aiming for beautiful renderings, environment and lighting, allowing you to define your very own style of destruction and look good while doing it. And we believe we've got the technical experience to pull this off.
This is your chance. The road to galactic conquest begins on Kickstarter. Unlock exclusive spoils of war, including unique commanders, concept art, and a full digital soundtrack. For commanders ready to go nuclear, we've got a commemorative collector's box, a Kickstarter backer hat, a framed poster, and the ultimate collector's item, an artfully crafted scorpion statue. And the bigger and badder this campaign gets, the more surprises we'll unleash. So join forces with us and lock in your support. We'll see you on the battlefield, Commanders.
Hey! Recently, we've updated the environment in our game Industry Giant 4.0, and we wanted to give you a glimpse into the changes we made. We adjusted the lighting to make the landscape look less flat and to give more definition to our mountainscapes. The grassland now looks much more rich and varied than before. And we also overhauled the mood for each season. Spring is lush and saturated with color. Summer is bright and a little washed out due to the hot summer sun. Autumn features warm colors and a sunset feeling, while winter feels cold with blue-shifted colors. We hope you like the small update. Currently, we are reworking our trees and we're still fine-tuning the overall rendering. We will share the results with you as soon as they're ready. See you soon!
The land of opportunities. The committee assures you that the Majorsk security zone is under total control. By taking advantage of our free will missions program, you will access advanced and reliable equipment. balanced nutrition, latest technology, and comfortable living environment. Staying inside the radius offers unmatched benefits. The Changed can enjoy the pure ecology of the radius, its unique wildlife, and plenty of leisure opportunities.
You can hear me.
Simply follow our guidelines at all times and avoid suspicious encounters. Venture into the radius. Explore the unknown. Become a hero. The land of opportunities. You're trapped in forever.
As the heir to the Kamo clan, I will win this fight. Our victory is assured.
I'll strike first!
Blood manipulation.
Slicing exorcism!
No pulling punches. Warm-up's over.
Convergence! Piercing blood!
This battle will make me stronger.
Where am I?
You're awake. This is my lab.
What are you gonna do to me?
Do? How about getting to know you? You don't have to recall everything all at once.
Who are you?
I'll
What
help
do you
you.
want with me? What is that? Ah!
There, it's all right. You must have been here at some point in time, somewhere in the depths of your memory. But Leviathan has altered your brain. These broken images must have made you feel confused at times.
No. Stop. What are you doing?
I'm going to bring you back and help you find your lost memories, Daniel. Have you really forgotten her?
Daniel, wake up.
Where the hell am I?
When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope.
This mother that you all worship, has she made this city any better?
He has lingered too long at the gate of death. How do you know if his consciousness is still in his body anyway?
Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories. or what transpired after.
You should know more than I do about how Leviathan operates.
Why don't you kill me?
Because you're a good person. Whether it's in this space or another space, you're a good person.
What's going to happen next?
You... Will you help me?
You just don't know it.
Adira is in great pain. It won't be easy to free her from the corruption.
follow the arena railing, you'll be becoming a part of the show. Tonight we have a special guest, the man who just refused to die. Everyone, welcome Morgan Lee.
Imagine a journey not measured in miles, but in years. Today, we explore a story of ambition and perseverance that begins in the early 2000s in Italy, where a dream took root among a group of visionaries during the infancy of the indie developers era. In 2001, the Game Boy Advance's release quickly became a beacon for gamers everywhere. It was at the turn of a millennium, during this vibrant era, that Kiin, a cartoony action platformer with RPG elements, was conceived by its creator at Age of Games, then called PM Studios Italy, marking the first ever Italian-developed game for the handheld console. For 2 years, the team dedicated themselves to crafting Kiin. Despite completing the game, it was shelved indefinitely due to the publishers cancelling initial contracts, citing economic concerns and the high costs of cartridge production. Kiin and Age of Games were too independent and too little known to compete against the major releases of the era, or so they were told. As the original Game Boy Advance era waned, so did the hopes for Kiin's release. While the game's developers continued to toy with the code in the years to come, the hope of seeing the game released faded. Inspired by the titans of the genre, from Super Mario Bros. To Castlevania, and the beat-em-up culture of the 90s, Kiin stands out by its frenetic action and its fusion of platformers with RPG elements, not forgetting the rather brutal difficulty from the get-go. Seeing the players confront highly challenging battles from the beginning, only feeling easier over time as you develop your character's traits and gear. In the world of Kiin, opposites don't just attract, they harmonise. This game marries classic platformer mechanics with deep, engaging action. While the aesthetic might seem whimsical, beneath its cartoonish facade lies a complex, archetypal narrative. The studio's design choices reflect a thoughtful deviation from traditional platformers, offering a challenging yet rewarding experience for players. The game features 2 distinct playable characters, each representing a different macro category of fighting styles. As players progress, these characters not only level up, but also converge, symbolizing the fusion of light and shadow. Developed in a humble abode filled with dreams and determination, the team began with just €500 and their personal computers. This unlikely studio became a crucible of creativity, fueled by sleepless nights, shared meals, and a steadfast commitment to their vision, before anyone spoke about crunch or overworking studios. It was a team of 4 that set their sights on a goal and worked on it, hoping to succeed in their dream. Despite being their first foray into game development, the team's lack of experience was overshadowed by their unwavering will to learn and succeed. Armed with a passion for history and a rigorous approach to research, they crafted a game bible that earned accolades from veteran developers for its depth and organization. Kiin is not just a game, it's a testament to the grit required to bring a vision to life. In some ways, Kiin, for the first 22 years of its life that it was stuck in release limbo, can be seen as an unsuccessful success, a major accomplishment by the studio working against the odds, though never crossing the last of the finish lines. Embodying the ethos of what many now refer to as pre-Souls-like games, colourful yet challenging, with each mission demanding not just skill, but perseverance and strategic thinking. Yet, it wasn't meant to be. While Kiin laid in the shadows, the studio's goal to create games did not fade. In the mid-2000s, they launched a point-and-click RPG named Etrom, and a few years later, a retro-inspired 2D strategy game called Fantasy Commander Eucarian Wars. The 2010s saw Age of Games pivot to become one of Italy's most prominent flash game portals. creating dozens of Flash games and publishing dozens more, including the Eucarian Tales, King Island, and Chroma Wars. Titles played hundreds of millions of times in the era of free Flash games. These titles are now making a comeback by being released on Steam as little bits of video game archaeology. Kian remained in the last remaining developer's heart from the beginning, and 22 years later, even whilst the studio is working on the historical Homini et Armi and a psycho-narrative RPG Newman, with a resurgence of retro gaming, a new publisher, Incubate Games, saw the potential in Kian. They helped Age of Games bring this long-lost game back to life, releasing it exactly as it was originally intended, a cartridge playable on the Game Boy Advance. It stands as a testament to the enduring appeal of games that tell compelling stories, regardless of the era in which they were released, or intended to be so. Now holding the record for the most delayed game ever released, Kian's journey from concept to launching on GBA is a testament to the passion and perseverance that define the wholesome side of the world of game development. Rediscover the magic of Kian, a game 22 years in the making, available on Game Boy Advance and as a downloadable ROM.
What kind of coward poisoned someone's dog? Yo, Jay! Weren't you a cop before? I'll take a look! See? That's my boy!
Damn.
Crazy, watch out! G's on a rampage again. Hey! Jay! You alive?
Don't forget what I told you, G.
You promised me you'd come back and marry me.
Wake your ass up! You got a job to do!
Get the hell away from here, you traitor! Degenerates like you are exactly why there's no hope for this town.
That's right. Here, here. We want free passage. Do something. This is outrageous.
Degenerates like you are exactly why there's no hope for this town. Quick, you got it. Hiding.
was never the right time. Everything is perfect. I made sure of it. I'm not going to let that witch steal you away!
You'll do great. Just remember to enjoy the journey.
Hey, Yuzu. Inari finally gave you your first mission.
I can just tell that it's going to be full of new friends, adventures, and delicious foods.
I was hoping that we could go to the spring dance together.
It does sound kind of fun when you put it that way.
The next dance belongs to me.
My childhood friend Kiri kidnapped my sort of girlfriend, Akko, out of jealousy. But don't worry, I'm going to rescue Akko.
Either she is your girlfriend or she isn't. It is not complicated.
You want Kiri instead? She's so pretty and such a bad girl!
I suppose sometimes love blinds even the best of us.
You hurt someone I care about, and now it's time for payback!
Titans attacked out of nowhere.
Hello, this is Stacy Martin. Please leave a message after the beep.
No one can tell why here. Why now? All I know is that somewhere among that chaos and destruction is my daughter. I will do anything to find Stacy. But I can't do it alone.
I just want to put you in my pocket and take you with me. You can be the post office cat. You know what? No. Never mind. Mildred will chase us forever.
Can that over-engineered trash can shut up for a second?
I'll tell you what happened. It all started with that blonde shithead, Aaron. I ripped off that idiot's head like nobody's business. You know, killing humans used to be fun. But there were so many, they just didn't stop coming. Over and over I killed them, but they came up with something new every time. They poisoned me. They made me bleed. And another one of them made holy light rain down on everyone. One guy even had the audacity to use a chain hook against me. That is my thing, for fuck's sake. But at some point it just got ridiculous. No idea where they found that stuff, but they started throwing black holes at me. Motherfucking black holes. And now, you wanna try me too? I'm gonna enjoy ripping you apart like the rest of them. You will make a fine sacrifice. Prepare to die.
Level Zero Extraction is an intense PvPvE multiplayer game that blends the heart-pounding survival horror with the loot-driven adrenaline rush of tactical extraction shooters. In Level Zero Extraction, you can play as a human mercenary or alien monster. This twist adds a unique asymmetrical dynamic to the extraction FPS formula. As a human, embark on dangerous loot raids and test your survival skills. Fight rival player-controlled mercenaries and aliens, as well as PvE threats like AI mutants, drones, or environmental hazards. As an alien, team up with another monster and hunt humans from the shadows. Use a variety of powerful abilities. Make sure no mortal escapes alive, and remember that light is your greatest enemy. Set in the near future, Level Zero Extraction invites players into a dark, bleak world. Competing megacorporations send hired guns to retrieve valuable data from various sites belonging to the New Horizons research conglomerate. In a failed attempt to evolve the human DNA, New Horizons unearthed an inexplicable alien horror and brought it back to Earth from the distant planet of Turion. Now, mercenaries from all over the world rush to extract the results of New Horizons research, contain the alien outbreak, and, hopefully, earn a fortune. Before embarking on a raid, check that your mercenary is properly equipped. A wide variety of modern, customizable military-grade firearms will allow you to defend yourself against other players and deadly AI mutants roaming the map. Don't forget to throw in some medkits and light sources, like flashlights or flares, as light is the most efficient way to kill aliens. In addition to weapons, you can use various gadgets that will aid your survival, such as a motion detector, a door jammer, or a high-powered UV lamp. Explore one of 2 launch maps inspired by sci-fi horror movies, each with its unique dangers. Research Facility is a 2-story scientific complex built deep beneath the Arctic shelf. Caves, on the other hand, is an interconnected, claustrophobic maze set within an excavation site on Turion. The 3rd map, Space Station, will be released after our early access launch, with more maps to follow. While in the raid, beware of patrolling turrets, landmines, live wires, shattered glass, and other hazards. Eliminate AI-controlled mutants. Complete your contract objectives. Find valuable loot and available extraction points. Try to ration your survival kit by avoiding unnecessary confrontations and using healing stations. If a fight against other mercs is inevitable, keep your aim steady and engage in visceral FPS combat, or draw out a melee weapon to get close and personal. If you're facing a player-controlled alien monster, quickly creating as much light around you as possible is your best bet. Burn the beasts to ashes or perish in the darkness. Once you've found an extraction point, it's time to escape with the loot you've scavenged. Defend your positions and pray for successful extraction. If you die, your loot is lost. But you can still help your team earn some currency by playing as a flying scout drone. Back in the HQ, you will be greeted by several traders. Each of them has their progression path, contracts, and unique rewards. Level up your reputation to unlock new weapons, ammo, gun attachments, medical equipment, and neurochips that provide your merc with handy perks. The mercenary gameplay is not the only way to experience the game. You can also play as a bloodthirsty alien monster. Team up with another player and terrorize humans as you hunt them down throughout the map. Use vents to roam around quickly. Look through walls to see heat patterns created by humans with high heart rates. Collect alien eggs to gain energy and unlock more powerful abilities. Startle them with a scream, or place a living trap that will launch a face-hugging present right at your enemies. Stay in the shadows, as light is your Achilles heel. Learn the power grid layout on each map. Strategically use the EMP ability to create blackouts, and don't try to attack humans without a plan. Unlike them, you can return to the fray after death, but each respawn takes precious time. Today marks the beginning of our journey with Level 0 Extraction. We are a small but passionate dev team that will strive to make sure you, our players, get the best possible experience with the game. Throughout early access, we will listen closely to your feedback and implement it into our development plans. We are committed to releasing regular post-launch content with a fixed cadence to keep things fresh and exciting. With this approach, you will always know when to expect something new in the game. Join our official Discord server to stay in the loop and to talk to the dev team directly. Welcome to Level 0 Extraction.
Ah, you're watching my trailer, as was foretold. Sit a spell, dear viewer, and I shall show you this wondrous world of wizardry and woe. Step into the shoes, or at least the pointy-hatted robes, of our intrepid protagonist, Leximan. You alone harness the hitherto unimaginable power of Leximancy. Weave the very fabrics of language itself. You'll no doubt say it's endless fun. Your teachers will warn you it's a risk of horrific proportions. And the devs will call it a unique word-based encounter system utilizing next-gen drag-and-drop multi-syllabic technology. Engage your utter hooligan of a brain to conjure words, solve puzzles, and navigate a massive variety of minigames. Bother a chaotic cast of characters, embrace surprisingly fleshed-out side quests, and try not to condemn anyone to perpetuity in shattered reality. Again. Now, trouble brews as the Academy falls under threat from a mysterious... So don your hat, dust off your lexicon, and summon some courage, or perhaps a lesser demon or two. Maybe you'll become the outcast hero this school so desperately needs. Or maybe you'll just stir up a bit more trouble. It's all the same to me.
Oh, hey, you're early. While you're here, want me to show you around my tower?
What's the worst that could happen?
He is having a smashing time.
Oh man, I hate it when this happens.
A simple choice, just 3 doors.
A brain and an eye to become some guy?
Oof, I didn't even put that there.
Come here.
Welcome to the team, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Eat steel. Slashy, slashy.
We've got something for everyone. There's magic ridiculously rad, and a band that plays monstrously bad. Danger from the stingingly small to the smashingly tall. A bit of shopping to keep it popping. And a monkey in your head to help choose the right path.
Whoa!
Each step is a fresh chance to fail or prevail. But whoa!
Finally, someone good looking.
You know too much. Lucky Tower Ultimate. Where's that wish list button? Whoa! Stop looking at these exclusive clips from outside. It's way nicer here in this cold, dank, and not sunny tower. But I guess you will return eventually anyway.
Hi everyone, Mike Tirico here for EA Sports to share with you some of Madden 25's new franchise mode and presentation updates. Today, we'll run through details about a redesigned NFL draft experience, player personality management and dynamic storylines, team builder, updates to franchise mode, and a number of refreshed presentation elements, including our brand new broadcast teams. A redesigned NFL draft experience in Madden 25 allows you to truly feel like you're immersed in one of the most important moments in any player's career. The all-new presentation simulates an authentic draft environment where players will meet Commissioner Goodell on stage. The draft experience also includes a new draft prospect board that updates in real time and is a breeze to navigate. Searching for the fastest wide receiver available? Well, now it's simple. You can sort players, see their projections, and make certain you're choosing the right one for your roster. You'll also receive more in-depth analysis both during and after the draft, as well as a draft guide that lets you know how you did. In Madden 25, new player personality management and dynamic storylines in franchise mode are critical to your success. As you shape your team, you'll face situations that real coaches do, like dealing with trade rumors, guiding off-season workouts, and defining your team's culture. Now, you have to consider your players' actions, wants, and needs. Having to make promises that players expect you to keep, which can be consequential or rewarding. Everything you do in franchise mode crafts personalized stories and narratives that can last for seasons, allowing you to write your NFL story the way you intend. Team Builder is brand new in Madden 25, so you can assemble an NFL powerhouse from the ground up. Your entire roster and team is completely in your hands. You can even share your team online or download from the community's top designs. Then import them into franchise mode and take the league by storm. Other updates to franchise include over 1,400 more team and rookie records this year, like the rookie passing yards record and the all-time rushing record for your franchise, NFL records for single games and single season records. Franchise Central, a new home base, simplifies league creation and navigation, and the new personal message delivery system, which brings you messages from members of your organization. Other updates this year include female create-a coach models, improved draft selection and free agency logic, revamped progression that allows younger players to become stars faster, and brand new storyline environments like the team meeting room and practice sidelines. Franchise mode in Madden 25 looks, feels, and sounds different. Experience new turnover celebrations, an overhauled Super Bowl presentation that includes Hall of Famer Randy Moss and the Commissioner Roger Goodell. In Madden 25, new broadcast teams are being introduced featuring Kate Scott, Brock Heward, Greg Olson, and yours truly. We'll be joining Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis in the booth with new reactions, perspectives, and game day analysis.
And he finds him in the end zone for the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings scoring a big play pass.
In Madden 25, over 1,000 new on-field sound effects make big hits and more heard just as much as they're felt. And improved crowd audio is sourced from NFL films for chants and reactions that are captivating, contextual, and authentic. Pre-order the MVP bundle today to get the deluxe edition 3 days early and game-changing rewards.
Hey everyone, Greg Olson here, and welcome to the Madden NFL 25 Gameplay Deep Dive. Today, we're talking about Boom Tech, which integrates real-world physics into the Field Sense system, revolutionizing one-on-one tackling to give players ultimate control on the field. Physics-based gameplay in Madden 25 delivers an all-new tackling system, improved ball carrier balance logic, and a reloaded timing-based hit stick, delivering increased gameplay variety and authentic physical outcomes. A physics-driven tackle in Madden 25 consists of 3 unique stages: pre-impact, impact, and post-impact. As a result of the physics behind each one-on-one tackle, the same tackle start animation can produce countless results based on the factors like the combined momentum of the players, the angle of impact, weight, speed, strength, and player ratings. As the defender initiates a hit, you'll see the ball carrier anticipate the incoming defender and brace for contact. Here, the player still has complete control to change direction or perform a skill move like a juke, truck, or stiff arm, which affects the point of impact and resulting action. Upon impact, the system considers various factors like timing, momentum, weight, speed, strength, and player ratings to determine the power and direction of the tackle. A smaller defender, like a DB in the secondary or a player with less momentum, may struggle to stop a strong runner who can deflect contact and gain extra yards. On the other hand, a bigger defender will stop a smaller ball carrier in their tracks, with little to no forward momentum after the point of impact. Physics in Madden 25 informs one-on-one tackling for more variety, dynamism, and control, giving players the outcome they expect on every play. To celebrate its 20th anniversary, we've reloaded the hit stick with a new skill-based mechanic where a player's timing and angle of approach matter. If a tackle is timed too early or too late, its power will be reduced or less effective. But when a hit stick is timed perfectly, plays can be stopped just as fast as they started. New on-screen feedback provides info on hit timing, while UI and sound effects make a perfect hit stick feel that much more satisfying. There's more to physics-based gameplay than just tackling. With the new ball carrier balance system, players will feel physics-driven broken tackles, stumbles, and balance recovery reactions that are also determined by momentum and impact direction. Hit quality, ratings, and the abilities of the players involved, as well as the ball carrier's body position, will result in more variation and realism in the run game. All ball carrier and tackling abilities have been modified to work together with the new physics system, and in some cases, new abilities have been created. For more on abilities, check out the Gridiron Notes blog. In the NFL, blocking at the line is a strategic chess match, and updates to pass blocking provide more control to adjust schemes. In Madden 25, players can choose between 8 pass blocking adjustments before the snap. For the first time ever, visual cues will highlight each offensive lineman's specific target play art, as well as how this will change based on the blocking scheme. Defenders not accounted for will be marked with the Hot Defender icon, so players can decide who to block and who to strategically throw hot off of. New pocket building logic, along with hundreds of new blocking animations, naturally boosts engage pressure to form the pocket more authentically, so quarterbacks can step up to make clutch throws when the protection is right. Madden 25 introduces brand new catching mechanics and animations that deliver more control at the catch point, more catching variety, and the ability to combine catch types together. Pull off amazing one-hand grabs with the all-new Spectacular Catch button, which provides a larger catch radius, but also increases the chance of a drop or pass breakup. With this mechanic, players can now modify aggressive, run after catch, and secure catch inputs, providing the ability to change the catch type mid-animation, which wasn't possible before. These catching improvements give players the ability to pull off highlight-worthy grabs with more control on every button press. To give players more tools as a ball carrier, we've revamped the right stick to further enhance skill move control. A new hezi step combined with the new fake-out logic gives players the ability to trigger CPU defender breakdowns. From there, combo new back jukes, spins, cuts, and other skill moves for unique fake-outs that weren't possible before. For added realism both during gameplay and between snaps, we've introduced a variety of signature animations. Unique run styles for superstar players, along with signature pre-snap behaviors from quarterbacks and receivers, blur the line between Madden 25 and the real game. Visible pre-play communication between players will also make the line of scrimmage feel more dynamic and alive, while intelligent adjustments and hand signals change based on the types of plays being called. For increased play calling depth, some of the most exciting new plays from the league have been added to each of the 32 teams' playbooks. A few highlights from last season in Madden 25 include Miami's cheat motion and Kansas City's Super Bowl winning corn dog. In addition to unique plays like these, more route concepts and custom route stems change the length of the initial route for complete hot route control. With the addition of the defensive switch stick, we've introduced a new defensive meta where players can quickly switch their user coverage with a flick of the right stick, adding control while lurking in the secondary on passing plays. And Madden 25 will, of course, include the new NFL hybrid kickoff rules, where players can experiment with the new rules and strategies before we see it in the regular season. Pre-order the MVP bundle to get EA Sports Madden NFL 25 and EA Sports College Football 25.
With physics-based tackling, every hit hits different.
are now infecting everyone in the colony. It's a bloodbath. What have we done?
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another Champion Deep Dive. Today, we're talking about Beta Ray Bill. So, sit back and relax, because it's time to get into it. Beta Ray Bill enters the contest with an armor pulverizing hammer. His first medium attack pulverizes one armor-up effect, removing it and dealing a burst of direct damage. He's also fully immune to shock and power drain effects. And when his power drain immunity triggers, he gains a power gain passive granting him 1 bar of power over 0.5 seconds. This has a cooldown of 14 seconds. He also reduces the potency of incoming bleed and poison effects by 50%. And when starting a fight against a tech champion, or when immune to an effect, he gains a steady buff for 20 seconds. While steady is active, attacks cannot glance. Additionally, equipping the Thor relic increases the potency of his personal buffs by 25%. Now, while charging a heavy attack, he gains an unstoppable buff. And while charging, all buffs on him and shocks on the opponent are paused. And he gains a 20% intensify buff every 0.4 seconds, up to 5 stacks. If struck while charging his heavy, this unstoppable goes on cooldown for 24 seconds. And when he releases his heavy, he gains a grit buff for 15 seconds. While above 2 bars of power, the opponent suffers an Intimidate passive while he's below 3 stacks of Intensify. At 5 stacks, it turns into an Infuriate passive. And if he activates his Special 2 while charging his heavy, he pauses all personal buffs until he's landed or been struck by 4 basic hits per Intensify gained. This effect does not trigger if it's already active. If this buff pause is not active, his basic attacks have a 10% chance to inflict a shock passive over 25 seconds, maxing out at 12 stacks. Starting a combo with a medium attack or while striking with a special 1 speeds up this expiration rate by 285%. And when any shock on the opponent ends, he deals a burst of energy damage. All shocks are paused during the opponent's special attacks and during Beta Ray Bill's Special 2. Also, the final hit of his special attacks refresh all shocks on the opponent. Now, let's check out his special attacks. On activation of the Special 1, he gains a Fury buff for 15 seconds, maxing out at 3 stacks. And during this attack, the potency of personal bursts is increased by 200%. Also, while his personal buff pause is active, when any shock expires on the opponent during this attack, he inflicts another personal shock passive. With the Special 2, the first hit grants a non-stacking 15% Energize buff for 15 seconds. All lightning hits inflict a personal shock passive. And each Intensify buff grants a 10% chance to inflict these shocks through block. The Special 3. At the end of this attack, he gains a 60% Resonance buff for 20 seconds, paused during special attacks. Resonance deals an additional burst of energy damage based on the hit damage dealt. Now, let's check out his signature ability. When awakened, the potency of personal bursts of damage is increased by up to 40%. Additionally, his unstoppable cooldown is reduced by up to 10 seconds. And while a personal unstoppable buff is active, damage taken is reduced by up to 100%, not including Special 3. Now, let's take him out for a spin in the champion rotation. To begin, strike the opponent to start building your power and inflicting your shocks. If your opponent has any armor up effects, focus on your first medium attack to pulverize and remove it. Launching your heavy will grant you a grip buff, allowing you to counter unstoppable. In a shorter fight, once you reach your Special 2, launch it to gain your energize, inflict more shocks, and refresh your stack. Then, start your next combos with a medium to speed up the expiration of your shocks. And time your Special 1 so they burst during the attack. Now, in a longer fight, try to start your combos with a light attack to keep your shocks active longer. Also, don't forget, your steady buff will prevent your attacks from glancing. And when immune to a power drain effect, you'll gain a bar of power. Once above 2 bars, charge your heavy to intimidate and gain your intensify, then use your infuriate at 5 stacks to intercept with your Special 2 and activate your buff pause. From here, make your way back up to Special 2 and launch again to stack on more shocks. Reset your buff pause once it falls off to max out your shocks and finish your ramp. Then, switch to medium starting combos to burst the opponent down with massive Special 1s until they're knocked out. And hey, keep in mind, that massive fury from your Special 1 can stack up to 3 times, and it gains increased potency when equipped with the Thor Relic. So, if you time your combos right, your Special 1s could burst down an enormous health pool and have your opponent begging for mercy. Thank you for watching this Champion Deep Dive for Beta Ray Bill. And hey, if you liked the video and want to see more, click subscribe, like, comment, and share. And if you haven't already, join the official Marvel Contest of Champions Discord and come discuss. And remember, we'll see you in the Battle Realm!
This one goes out to my real friends, the besties over the resties who are there through thick and thin. I'm talking prequels and sequels. I travel across worlds and through time for you. No jets or spells required, because when we travel, we set sail on a friendship. Connections like ours exist across all variants, clones, and social media platforms. And even though there is no I in team, there's 2 I's in chimichanga. So that makes us a spicy pair. So I salute my BFFs with some F's to spare. Because even if you never, ever, ever say it out loud, I know deep down in your metal bones, you love me, Logan. Worth it for the hug. You smell like the forest. And rage.
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another Champion Deep Dive. Today, we're talking about Enchantress. So, sit back and relax, because it's time to get into it. Enchantress enters the contest as the ultimate Thief of Hearts. Her light and medium attacks deal energy damage and power steal up to 1% of her opponent's max power, but not when they're at their Special 3. She's also immune to Power Lock, and her ability and combat power rate can't be reduced below 50%. Also, when an opposing champion's effect would cause her to lose power, she passively gains that amount over 7 seconds. Now, the first and second hits of her heavy attack prevent her from using her Special 3 and Special 2 until the heavy attack finishes. And charging a heavy after landing any non-combo ending basic attack inflicts a stun passive, but doesn't grant her power. Now, Enchantress uses her Special 1 to cast spells. These spells are indefinite, but grant or inflict temporary effects. Enchantress has multiple spellbooks, each containing different spells. And as an attacker, after the first hit of the attack, time will slow down. Swiping up, down, left, or right in specific combinations will cast a specific spell. Her Evocation spellbook inflicts damaging effects on the final hit of the attack for 10 seconds. Swiping down, down, right will cast Fireball, inflicting an Incinerate debuff. Swiping up, up, right will cast Blizzard, inflicting a Cold Snap debuff. And swiping up, up, down will cast Chain Lightning, inflicting a Shock debuff. Tapping the block input twice, or inputting a combination that is not a spell, casts a damaging spell at random. As a defender, these effects are passives instead of debuffs. And these spells are removed if Enchantress is intercepted while not unstoppable. Her Transmutation spellbook grants Enchantress beneficial effects for 20 seconds. Swiping up, up, up will cast Levitate, allowing her to evade attacks that would knock her down and recover from specials and strikers. She also instantly regenerates a portion of damage taken from blocked hits. Swiping right, right, right will cast Haste, granting her immunity to reverse controls, and making her passively unstoppable while dashing. And swiping left, left, left will cast Etherealness, granting her an untouchable passive. While this is active, she regenerates a portion of all energy damage taken. These effects don't stack. If they have a potency or chance, that value is 30%. And are removed when she has no active transmutation spells. These spells end when her heavy attack is interrupted or punished. Her enchantment spellbook inflicts effects on the opponent for 25 seconds. Swiping down, up, down casts Dispel, nullifying one buff on the opponent every 4 seconds they spend within striking distance. Swiping right, left, right casts Antipathy, inflicting a neutralize passive. And swiping left, right, left casts Wilt, inflicting an atrophy passive. These effects don't stack. If they have a potency, it sits at 30%. These spells end when Enchantress is knocked down. Additionally, when Enchantress is struck by a special attack while 9 or more spells are active, she loses concentration, and all are removed, each dealing a burst of direct damage to the opponent. Now, as a defender, her ability and combat power rates are reduced by 20%. And at the start of each fight, and when using her Special 1, she casts a predefined combination of 3 spells at random. Doing so depletes 60% of her current power. Until she's thrown her Special 1 twice, she cannot use her Special 2. This resets after using her Special 2. And for each active spell, 20% of all incoming damage is prevented. If any spells are still active at the start of her next special attack, the prevented damage is sent back to the attacker as direct damage. However, each debilitate effect on Enchantress counts as a negative spell for the purpose of this ability. Now, her Special 2 gains increased attack rating for each active spell, up to 12. As well as different effects depending on the category of spell she has the most of. If that's Evocation, she gains increased critical rating for each active spell. If it's Transmutation, she lifesteals a portion of damage dealt for each active spell. And if it's Enchantment, she reactivates the effect of each active spell, doubling the potency of enchantment spells. she can activate multiple effects if more than one spell is tied for the most. The Special 3. At the end of this attack, she inflicts a 25% charm debuff for 50 seconds and power steals up to 1 bar of power. Charm increases the potency of incoming power steal, drain, and burn effects, while decreasing the potency of power gain, energize, and inexorable effects. Now, let's check out her signature ability. When awakened, Enchantress gains a new enchantment spell, Charm Champion. This is activated by swiping up, down, up, which inflicts a charm debuff on the opponent. Additionally, her enchantment spell effects last for up to 10 seconds longer, and whenever a buff fails to activate on the opponent, or they're immune to a damaging effect, she instantly power steals up to 4% of their max power. As an attacker, this potency is reduced by 75%. Now, let's see those spells come together in the champion rotation. To begin, strike the opponent to power steal and start building your power. The fight in front of you will inform what order to cast your spells. If you're up against an opponent with lots of buffs, you might want to start with your enchantment spells to control them, and take advantage of Mystic Dispersion. But in a longer fight, your transmutation spells will keep you protected with passive Untouchable, Unstoppable, and allow you to recover from special attacks. Once your protection spells are set up, cast your evocation spells to round out your spellbooks and cast your damaging effects. Try to cast an even number of each type of spell. That way, you gain multiple bonus effects on your Special 2. Once you're all set up, launch your Special 2 to reactivate your spell effects and barrage the opponent with increased attack and crit rating. From here, just keep launching your Special 2 until the opponent is knocked out. And if you get pushed to a Special 3, just use your Heavy to disable it and keep the ball rolling. Now, Enchantress excels when she has time to ramp. But in a shorter fight, you can skip right to your damaging spells for some extra damage over time, and then launch your Special 2s with your increased critical rating. And hey, while in no way required, running Enchantress with the Mystic Dispersion Mastery will make casting all of those spells a lot speedier. There are lots of spell combinations to learn, so open that spellbook and get studying. Thank you for watching this Champion Deep Dive for Enchantress. And hey, if you liked the video and want to see more, click subscribe, like, comment, and share. And if you haven't already, join the official Marvel Contest of Champions Discord and come discuss. And remember, we'll see you in the Battle Realm!
fate is sealed. Stronger together.
Maximum pulse! Born again!
Cosmic justice.
Let's start at the beginning. You may think you know the story, but not quite.
Oh, snarkies. The time stream is flarked.
Don't worry, help is on the way. Spider Bots, go!
Mere illusion.
You should have stayed away.
Trickster, feel my thunder! The futile struggle, even for gods. In the end, all will kneel before doom.
Disasters hurt the innocent the most. That's why we need heroes. No matter where they're from, or what their mission may be. When warriors cross paths, sparks fly. Coward before child. Chaos leads to confusion. But those who answer the call will choose what's right. No matter how many foes they face, heroes will always rise above.
Such insignificant fools. Even from the future. In a tower of mystery where realms unknown abide, choose your hero, take your keystones, let courage be your guide. Alone you stand, your quest begins, select your loot and prep to win. Enemies fall one by one, craft your build, the battle's begun. Study each foe with careful eyes, avoid death's grip, stay sharp and wise. Discover loot, a treasure trove, master combos, let power grow. Sets and stats all crafted right, unleash your might in every fight. Beware of goblins who steal your gold, and courtiers parry swift and bold. Mars attacks with fury untamed, conquer foes, let none be blamed. Strength in your hands, battles fierce, strike with power, show no tears. Will you find greatness or fall in a gasp? Forge your legend, make it last. Megaloot, out August 30. Wishlist now.
I tell you, it takes a lot of rage to stare across 8 realms of hell, an ocean of demons, into the eyes of the Red Judge, and still think, I'm coming for you.
good! Run for it! Ah!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Hello everyone, I am Katsura Hashino, the director of Metaphor. My representative works include Shin Megami Tensei 3, Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5. In the previous showcases, we have introduced you to the story and the world in which the main characters will be competing in the Royal Tournament. In this Atlas-exclusive Metaphor ReFantasio Character Edition showcase, we'll be looking at the campaign in its early stage, introduce the rival candidates and their believers, the fascinating supporters who help the protagonist win the election, and the bonds you will form with these characters. I will introduce them in more depth than what we have done in previous exclusives. We will continue to introduce new information about Metaphor on the Atlas YouTube channel, so please be sure to subscribe to our channel. Now, let's begin the Character Edition Showcase. First, here is a synopsis of the story. On a special mission to save the prince, the protagonist attends the king's funeral to assassinate the mastermind, the great criminal Luis. Suddenly, the giant face of the supposedly dead king appears in the sky over the royal capital, and the election magic is triggered. Whoever can win the most support from the people by the deadline will be the next king. Thus began an unprecedented uprising for the throne, allowing the citizens to be a candidate to become the next king. Gathering popular support is not an easy task for regular citizens who have no electoral experience. That is when Sanctifex Forden of the Sanctus Church, a leading figure in the country, declares the Tournament for the Throne as an opportunity for people to put their powers on display and gather support. In this Tournament for the Throne, those who have put themselves forward as candidates for king are tasked to visit the major cities in the kingdom, proving their worth to the public as they tackle tough challenges. The first destination, Port Brilehaven, will host the Exhibition of the Brave, in which candidates compete to see who can bring in the biggest monster head. Those who make it through will head to Altaberry Heights to take on the next challenge. It is Batlin, a Sanctus Crier, who is responsible for informing the public about the Tournament for the Throne, which has become a truly national event.
The Tournament for the Throne!
His lighthearted play-by-play keeps the public engaged in the
The
tournament.
aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Now, in this national election campaign, candidates with various agendas come forward. The two most powerful men leading the tournament from unassailable positions are Forden and the protagonist's arch-nemesis, Luis. Forden is the supreme authority of Sanctism, the state religion of the United Kingdom of Ukronia, and is also the head of the Crown Theocracy, the government ruled with Sanctism at its center. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, he has garnered wide support from the population, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Luis, on the other hand, in contrast to the moderate Forden, is an army officer with military prowess who believes in true meritocracy, wielding overwhelming combat and magical skills that enable him to defeat the humans.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis.
His policy of valuing skill and rationality over birth or circumstance has garnered tremendous support, especially among radical youths. Of course, these two are not the only ones who will be competing in the Royal Tournament campaign. Other candidates also put their names forward in the campaign, each with their own quirky platforms. The first one I would like to introduce is Godot. He is Forden's primary bodyguard, as well as the captain of the Monk Army, the enforcement arm of the Crown Theocracy. He himself does not intend to be king, but he doesn't seem to take kindly to the arrival of the filthy Elda protagonist.
Are you prepared for the end?
Next, Gladel. Known as Gladel the Black Hound, he is Luis's subordinate, but is a rather ambitious man who is running for election on the platform of rising to power. He makes no effort to hide his open hostility, which may eventually become a thorny issue for you. One of the oddballs is Milo of the Ishkia tribe, who preaches an agenda where those of beauty will strip all the hideous of their titles. Wherever he goes, you're bound to hear the high-pitched screams of his fans.
It's Milo Maurizio.
Next, the third son of a tavern owner, with the slogan of, "All you can drink all year round." Without giving much thought to the future of the kingdom, some might be tempted to agree with Lovelace's pledge, which falls in line with his hedonistic parapus traits. Rudolph, another bloodthirsty candidate.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing!
He pledges to establish a Rusant military dictatorship. His appeal for greater control of the Rusant tribe seems to have attracted the support of those who feel repressed by the rule of moderate Clemars. Lena, a Ujif candidate and the only daughter of the family that runs the Caden workshop, is participating to promote the Gauntlet Runner family business.
I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom.
Godard, a demolitionist of the Rogue tribe, is a representative of the elderly, with his pledge to give preferential treatment to the old and tax the young.
Under my rule.
Roger, a young man of the Clemar tribe, believes in his own righteousness and is pushing forward with his vision of a truly free country with no taxes, no laws, and no religion. Jin from the Nidia tribe is intent on winning no matter what, changing his campaign pledge depending on where he goes and who he needs to please at the moment. We also have Julian of the Ishkia tribe, who is very conscious about pro-animal rights, even when it comes to monsters that threaten people. Adeni, an island chief of the Mustari tribe, decides to participate in the tournament as a pagan advocate for religious freedom. And others with various agendas and objectives will appear. As you can see, the tournament for the throne has a festive aspect with a truly diverse field of rival candidates. But maybe Gallica is right. If one of these candidates become king, the country will face bigger problems.
And I will make our kingdom powerful beyond...
The candidates we've introduced are all powerful people who have expensive gauntlet runners at their disposal. And I think you will find that there are many who want to represent the tribe they come from and increase their influence. However, some of these rivals are so impacted by the protagonist's actions down the line that they later become his supporters.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
I won't go into detail now, but I hope you will look forward to that as well. Posters highlighting the candidates' pledges are posted in cities with influential power. You may want to listen to people's opinions as you walk the streets to see what they think of the candidates' promises and claims made in speeches. During the election period, the protagonist's popularity ranking in the race can be checked by pressing a specific button in the overworld. At the beginning, the protagonist's support ranking starts in a rather low position, around 8,121st place, as you see here. This is not a simulation game where the popularity ranking fluctuates in real time, so it is only a flavor element of the game, but these rankings will change significantly as the campaign progresses. The protagonist is a nobody at the lowest level in the country. Of course, he is not the kind of person that anyone would expect to be king. You will feel the dynamics of this royal tournament campaign as you watch the ranking gradually change with the results of completing your missions and through your actions towards the people of the city. Now, while there are rivals in the tournament who stand in the protagonist's way, there are also encouraging allies who will support your campaign.
Keep a low profile.
In the cities that the protagonist will stay at, there are many people with various kinds of problems. By listening to them and helping them, they will become strong supporters of the protagonist.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Of course, the allies who travel with him, such as Stroll and Hulkenberg, are also important supporters of the protagonist. But he will also meet unique supporters on his journey who do not directly participate in battle. The unique feature of interacting with supporters, or followers as we call them in this title, is that you can acquire powerful archetypes that you can equip and use in battle. Let us now introduce you to what kinds of followers we have. First, there is a rogue follower named Brigida, who owns an igniter shop in the royal capital.
Trade of magic igniters. By the
She
way,
notices that the protagonist is an Elda and asks him to take on a quest to test his strength.
I'll always make sure
If you can complete said request and gain her trust, she will be a powerful follower.
Me might have its own advantages.
When she becomes a follower, the protagonist will not only be able to awaken to the merchant archetype, which offers more rewards in battle, but you will also be able to make purchases at the igniter shop at the royal capital, which is usually not available to the Elda. Next is a girl named Maria, who lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn located in the royal capital.
Welcome. So you're going to
Separated from her parents and having no friends due to her rogue and Ishkia mixed background, she eagerly awaits the souvenir of stories that the protagonists bring back through encounters they have on their travels. If you can help her feel less lonely, she will also be a powerful follower. The bond with Maria awakens the healer archetype, which specializes in healing and purification.
I owe you.
Next is Barden, a Rusant who is the captain of the Guard Corps in Martira.
Looming over everything.
He is a simple, clumsy, but likable and earnest man who faces new problems after an incident that happens in his town is solved.
Whole town is right anxious.
By supporting him, he will become a strong follower. Your bond with him awakens the commander archetype, which can bend the flow of battles to your will.
I owe you. Thank you. Much thanks.
Like Barden, we meet Alonzo in Martira, an elusive and enigmatic young man of the Nydia tribe.
In the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
His smooth talk leads the protagonist to undertake a certain quest.
You must never show a scoundrel.
Even though he swings the protagonist around with his words and actions that go back and forth, he ends up being a one-of-a-kind follower. If you can strengthen your bond with him, you will be able to awaken the Faker that can be used as a trump card to tackle difficult enemies. Last but not least is Katharina, a bounty hunter.
The bounty hunter.
She is one of the protagonist's followers, but she is also a candidate herself who stands up for her tribe, the Parapus, which is often looked down upon, with the pledge to make them wealthier.
We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
From the bond you form with her, you can awaken the Brawler archetype, which can deliver decisive blows. While they may be rivals in the campaign together, they do form a strong bond, allowing the protagonist and Katharina to create a unique relationship. We invite you to see for yourself how the competition between the candidates will play out. In addition to the followers introduced here, you can also bond with fellow party members such as Stroll and Hulkenberg and build a follower relationship with them. Interacting with characters of all ages, tribes, and values, and from different perspectives, will give you a new experience unlike any you have had in previous titles. Strengthening bonds with followers can lead to the evolution of archetypes to higher levels and the unlocking of abilities that will give you a strategic advantage. So please be proactive and talk to your followers when you see them in town or in Gauntlet Runners. You can check the status of your interactions with your followers, as well as the archetypes and abilities you have acquired through them at any time in the main menu, which will help you strategize how to use your time during the operation periods. In addition, the follower characters are also voiced by talented voice actors, which we believe will provide a deeper game experience.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
How did you like it? We are pleased to announce that we have released new information on quite a few characters. Was there a character you liked among the unique candidates and followers? Let us know your favorite in the comments.
I don't know if we'll cross.
One of the most exciting aspects of this game system is the fact that the bonding process increases the number of very powerful archetypes. Thinking about what battles you can fight with the archetypes you acquire from the followers you meet will play a large role in your strategies. It is up to you, the player, to choose a follower in favor of strategy, or choose a follower whose circumstances are of interest to you. It is well worth giving thought to, so I hope you look forward to it.
Wind!
Up to this point, we have introduced the battle system, the dungeons, the story, and the characters.
Beautiful city.
However, a new and different aspect of Metaphor is the element of enjoying daily activities on your journey. In the next showcase, I will finally introduce the journey aspect in detail, so please stay tuned. Once again, Metaphor is scheduled for release this fall on October 11th, 2024. Both the physical and digital editions are available for pre-orders, so please pre-order your copy or add it to your wish list. Along with the standard edition, a digital deluxe edition commemorating the 35th anniversary of the Atlas brand is also available. You can also get additional pre-order bonuses, so make sure to pre-order today. See you at the next Atlas exclusive showcase. Thank you very much for your time today.